The winds of change are blowing wild and free. They ain't seen nothing like me, yeah. Hey, Andressa, how are you? I'm trying to get this thing to look right, but it ain't really working out too good here. Is that good? Can you see me good and hear me good? I'm on this laptop, so it's really weird. I'm listening to my iPad, my music in my head, so I feel sorry for y'all today. In my own world when I'm in my room. X my eyes, see the flowers all bloom. It's a little bit too far. Okay. Let's see. What about now? Let's see. What about now? Thank you, baby, for letting me know. Hey, Irene. We ready for them trolls today, y'all. We got the subscribers only mode on. They cannot play with us today. We quit school because they had recess, okay? Yes, ma'am. Just post your question and you can get it for free. Get you a card. X my eyes, see the flowers all bloom. All right, Andressa. Is it a good idea to accept the Pisces love offer X? Page of Pentacles with the Star card. So I feel like Spirit is saying, let this person in slowly if you do want to accept their offer. Think of what the Page of Pentacles is. You're coming back in this energy of learning your from the mistakes you made last time with the Pisces. I feel like he has good intentions because the Star card is here. However, if he hasn't learned whatever he needed to learn last time, it'll manifest in a failure, right? So since he has good intentions, if you want to give him a chance and it hasn't been off and on for a long time, over and over, if this is the only time y'all had a split and then you're giving him another shot, I say take it slow and then let him prove with his actions how it's going to be. Spirit ain't saying that not to do it because the person has good intentions. But have you ever heard the saying the road to hell was paved with good intentions? It's the second time. I wouldn't. That's just me, because 95% of connections that are off and on, they remain off and on for the whole duration, right? So it's like, who wants that? I mean, that's just me, my opinion. But Spirit is saying if you let them in little bit at a time and let them prove to you with their actions, right? So yeah, I wouldn't. That's just me telling you that out of love, okay? Okay, Irene, will I be able to find a job before the end of February? Before the middle of February, my bad. I think the same, but I give it a thought. Yeah, it won't hurt to give him a page because you know for sure if you give him this second chance and then it still manifests in failure, you know for sure you gave it all you could, right? All right, Irene, let's see. Will Irene be able to find that job before the middle of February? You're welcome, Andressa. Thank you for coming in here. We didn't care if people stared. 5 of Wands with the Tower. It's going to depend on how many offers you put in and how well you are in terms of competing with the competition, Irene. This feels like whatever you've already applied for is not going to work. So my advice is apply for more things because the 5 of Wands and the Tower showed up. It feels like there's some sort of competition that is going to prevent whatever options that you have in the back of your mind. So start applying for anything, even if you're not qualified, even if it's something that you're overqualified for, underqualified for, something you would hate, something you would love. And if you do that, that gives spirit more room to work. I just feel like there needs to be something else because whatever you got in the back of your mind, I feel like it's not going to work out with the Tower and the 5 of Wands. Yeah, one more night. Do you remember I used to be? Okay. So that's all. That's everybody that came in. You are so welcome and good luck to you, baby. She said, baby, do you ever miss being alone? I said, hell no, I don't. She said, baby, I don't know that part. Hey, spiritual journey, then I know you're perfect for me. Everything I'll ever need. I ain't crazy. When I got what I got, I don't miss what I had. Hey, Lala, y'all can be added. There's pretty much nobody in the room today, so if you just post your question, I will. Hey, girl, wake up. Post your question, and I will answer it for y'all. Sound a little crazy. Hey, Fancy Nancy. That makes me feel good, baby. I'm glad you came on. Does Gideon have more than sexual feelings for Lala? You sure can, Fancy Nancy. Spiritual journey, if you will, just kind of reword it so it'll be a yes or a no, baby. Took me a second because I couldn't hear you draw, and that don't sound like you. 2 of Pentacles, Lala. Magician is at the bottom. I would make sure this person isn't talking to somebody else. That's the back and forth energy. So it's like one day he might feel like he's starting to open up with feelings, and then he's off on the other side. This is back and forth, back and forth. So he's not in completely with the emotions, and he's not out completely. He's back and forth. Can even manifest as wishy-washiness, right? So it's not a yes or a no. He's back and forth. All right, girl, wake up. Will I find long-term love? I'm actually interested in when I move back to Texas this year. 10 of Swords, 3 of Pentacles, 6 of Wands. I feel like the key to you finding long-term love, girl, wake up, is ending anything that you've already had a connection with, 10 of Swords, and going in as friends first with somebody, because the Three of Pentacles is a teamwork card, and that Six of Wands is here. It's like that's where your victory lies, okay? So you can find long-term love, but it's something that you're going to have to build from the ground up. It's something that you're going to have to be patient with and possibly start out as friends with this person. That's somebody you're already manifesting, even though you don't know it. But Spirit's saying anything that comes back from the past, end it. That's about moving up vibrationally too. You can come back, baby, come back. Truck tires on a gravel road, blasting my radio. Okay. Fancy Nancy. Will Mintu give me a gift in the month of February? You're welcome, girl. Wake up. Hey, Shar. Will Mintu give Fancy Nancy a gift in the month of February? Four of Pentacles and the Two of Pentacles. I feel like no, because they're too cheap. This is the cheap card, especially when you're talking about money. So I think this person's too cheap when it comes to giving you a gift in the month of February. I hope I'm wrong, but that's what I got. Spiritual journey. Does Braylon still have feelings for me or even wanting to talk to me again? Does Braylon still have feelings for spiritual journey? Just don't take it too serious, Fancy Nancy, since we're doing one card pulls, okay? Don't let it make you sad, baby. Just take it as entertainment, okay? Hey, Rashima, how are you, baby? I feel like he definitely still has passion for you. I'm not seeing feelings here, but I am seeing a lot of fire energy towards you. I'm surprised he hasn't came back and tried to get a commitment out of you, spiritual journey. He's got passion for you. I know that with the King of Wands. But I don't see a lot of emotion, you know. I don't see cups. Okay, Shar. Has Jay been thinking about coming to visit me in February? I ain't a superstar. I ain't a rolling stone. I'm greater than that, and they know it's facts. I'm just reminding these hoes. Queen of Swords. I feel like he thinks about you because that's a card of thoughts with the Queen of Swords, but the Tower's at the bottom, so I don't feel like he's going to do anything on it because he feels like something in his life isn't working out, or it's like an example of this. It don't have to be this, Shar, but like, let's say you live an hour, you live 5 hours away. I'm making this up. And he's thinking about with the Queen of Swords, he's thinking about coming to see you, but he feels like he wouldn't be able to pay his car payment if he used that money to travel. You see, I don't know what the actual situation is. I'm just giving you an example of the energy. Hey, Mark, how are you doing, baby? I got my subscribers mode on today, okay? Oh, cool. It's time for me, motherfucker. You finna all see, motherfucker. I do not need to have my earbuds in. It's dangerous for y'all. Self-sabotage, Shar. That's a perfect word. I like the orange vibe, Emmy. Go take a picture of it for me.
I do too.
Oh, okay. All right. Rashima. They know his facts. I'm one of the chosen ones. Okay. Is Lamar hurt about our past? Beautiful. You're welcome, Shar. When you put it on subscribers only mode, hardly anybody comes in here, Mark. It's so peaceful. Like, only my people that actually support me come in. That's great. I should have did this a year ago. It even makes my energy feel more at ease while I'm in here. It's not so uptight and, overstimulating. Yes, it's not so overstimulating. I miss the way we sleep. I really got to take the earbuds out, but I can't help it. It's just, I love music. All right, Rashima. This person still has a special place in their heart for you because the Page of Cups is here, but they feel like overall this is a done deal with that Death card. You know what I'm saying? Again, they have a special place in their heart for you, the Six of Cups. But that Death card is telling me that they feel like it's pretty much over. I think they've gotten past a lot of the hurt side of this, and it's more like a bittersweet memory is how they see you. It's kind of cute, actually. Do you listen to all kind of music, Mark? That's how I am. I might have like some gospel on and some country and then some freaking trap house music. I don't even care. I have no shame in my game. Some good old 90s country. There's some good old Snoop Dogg after that. I'm gonna change my ways of doing things around here. You're welcome, Rashima. I'm gonna get myself in gear. You want a question, Mark? I made a mess of her plans. Starting today, all I'm gonna be is her man. All right. Been a wildcatter and a go-getter. I listen mostly to rap and reggae, but I can listen to everything when in the mood. Exactly. Like if you're in a mood, you might want to listen to some Limp Bizkit break stuff, you know? Then if you're in like a sappy mood, you might want to listen to some Boys II Men. Who knows? So all I've done is take. Is Mark going to get his inheritance money in February? While I was out on the lake. Let's see. Cause starting today, all I'm gonna be is her man. 10 of Cups, 3 of Pentacles. I'm getting a yes. I feel like you've asked me this before and I can't remember what I got. But the 10 of Cups and the 3 of Pentacles would be a yes. I want you to tell me, since we always talk, if my answer comes true, because I'm always curious about that. Not very many people come back in and tell me if it comes out. You did at the beginning of January. Okay. Hey, Legacy. You sure can. Just post your question, baby. Hey, Sunny Days. How are you? You can post a free yes or no. Hey, Siona. Good, Mark. Thank you. All right. Legacy wants to know if her friend Greg is... I'm scared to say anything bad because of the troll that made me think I was getting a strike, right? All right. Is this a yes or a no for Legacy? Good to see you. I bet before, but nice to meet you. 4 of Wands, 3 of Cups. I'm going to say yes, Legacy. Because if you look at this card right here, it's 3 women in the card. I know it's just a friendship card, but based on what you asked me, I'm going to give it a yes. Oh, you don't have to do that, Mark. I just want to know if I'm accurate or not, because I be wondering, does my readings even help people sometimes, right? But thank you. Even you saying that means something to me. You may not believe me, but it's true. It does. Legacy. Well, wouldn't you say yes if the 3 of Cups came out legacy? Like, what? All right, Siona. Want to do a follow-up question from yesterday? Sure, go ahead, baby. Just a free yes or no. You can post it. Sunny days. Will my guy friend Gonzalo realize what he has done to hurt others? The wheel always comes back around sunny days. I don't need a card to tell you that, okay? I promise you, even if you don't feel like it in the moment, even if you don't see what happens to a person, they always get what they got coming, because the fact is that's a spiritual universal law, okay? All right, let's see, sunny days. Will your friend realize what he has done to hurt others? You think so, Mark? You know I'm not very confident in it, but I'm working on that. I'm getting better every day. Yes, they are, Mark. Because I feel like it's just energy, so I'm lost when it comes to time frames. The freaking 3 of Cups. You've seen how many times I shuffled that, I hope. You might not, but it was. And the 3 of Swords is at the bottom. So maybe right now he's enjoying his life, living it up, okay? But the underlying energy, what he don't see, is the pain that he inflicted on others will come back to him. 3-3. So absolutely, yes, he will. He may not be in that energy in this moment, because this is a card of celebrations, happiness, you know, but that 3 of Swords is underneath the bottom. It's something that's still there. It will manifest. Yes, that's true too. And it's like whenever you're trying to do time frames, it's like, well, in this moment that might be set to happen. That freaking ad is trying to, I don't know why my thing tries to play ads on y'all. I don't want to make y'all watch ads while I'm live. But yeah, I'm not good at the time. I skipped it before it came on. It was like telling me I had 55 seconds to skip it for some reason, or y'all was gonna have to watch an ad. Like, I can't do y'all like that. That's wrong. I do like this better on the laptop because there's more options on here. Like, I can see the chat as y'all are talking to me. And it just feels like there's more access when you get on the laptop. Big brother, I'm a older cousin. I'm a rapper. I sing country. I think Biggie was proud of Waylon Smalls. I think it's fucking motherfucker. I always tell people on a PC it's much better. I agree. You made a believer out of me, Mark. I'm not used to there not being that many people in here. It actually shows me how many people were truly not even subscribed and I was giving questions to every day. It's crazy. I just automatically assume if I'm giving them questions that they're subscribed to my channel, you know? But I guess not. Yep. They have to. Maybe I came on too early, y'all. It's 6:29 here. So oh, Well, I ain't gonna say it on here. I can tell you when I go on your live because I don't know who watches these lives, so I have to tell you on my other on your live. Something about moving and stuff, you know. It's also Saturday night. Yeah, then people that have dates and all that stuff, they out dating and gallivanting. They need to quit getting a life. I can't put up with this. I can't be putting up with people having a life. This ain't gonna work for me. I'm gonna just have to sit in here and sing for y'all. It's gonna be Marley's karaoke. Mom and pop record store. Like an old t-shirt, you don't fit no more. Like a Detroit steel machine that burns up gasoline. Some things and some things are here to stay. I'm gonna love you like it's going out of style. Kind of thing only comes true every little once in a while. You got that ooh, ooh. Hey, Kimberly. They don't make them like you no more. They don't make them like you. Hey, Dan, the man, how are you doing, baby? It's dangerous in here today. I got my AirPods in. Thank you, Spicy Pineapple. That makes me happy. An old school radio. Oh, tell her I said happy birthday. I'm gonna love you like it's going out of style. Kind of thing only comes true. Okay, does Marshall want things to work between us? I've been looking for, they don't make them like you no more. They don't make them like you no more. All right, Kimberly, let's see what Marshall wants. The Justice card and the Two of Cups. So this does not necessarily mean that everything's going to be happily ever after, but it's like they want some sort of balanced connection with you. Hey, Linksy, how are you, baby? Because the Justice card is here, and it's in the upright. They don't make them like you no more. I'm good, baby. I hope you're doing good. I don't know if they have what it takes, really. He's a Libra, okay, because that Page of Swords tells me, is he willing to follow through and stay consistent with it? But he does want something here that's balanced. I just don't know if he's going to be consistent because the Page is very inconsistent with their actions, okay? I can't even let y'all know that song's in my playlist. Let me skip that with that Trina. That's so ugly, that song. I'm embarrassed for y'all to know I have it. Let me shuffle. You're welcome, Kimberly. Do you want a free question, Linksy? Power me up. You can post, baby. We'll charge the ones who understand. so we can change the brightness. Water to wine, mud to gold, new to old, born and gone. Leave a story in a book to be read when we're gone. And we go back home. That's right, Dan. Y'all accept me anyway, and I'm grateful. All right, Siona, my follow-up question is, Brima sexually involved with someone else currently? Because I've asked him, and he said it has been a while. Hey, P, you sure can, baby. You just post your question. I'm going in order. I feel like he is possibly involved in a third party. This is third party energy, okay? The death card is at the bottom, but there's a third person's energy still in his vibe. You know what I mean? Maybe it's not sexually, but something, Three of Swords wouldn't have came out if there wasn't some sort of third energy besides you and him, right? Hey, Gabby. All right, Linksy, will I pass my BS psychology entrance exam at CPU? Yes, hell you will, because I said it, but I'm going to give you a card, but you're smart. I don't know who it is, Siona, but Three of Swords is a third energy. I'm just telling you what came out, baby. And if you feel like you feel that inside of you, then you listen to your gut always, even over my cards. But if you have a inkling that this person is not being honest, I would be mindful. You are welcome, Linksy. If you cry in the rain, and the rain is me, I'll cover you up so no one can see, and I'll be here there now. Two of Cups, Linksy. Four of Swords is at the bottom. As long as you prepare for this is a card of preparations, taking a break from things, because it's the Four of Swords. To me, it's like, as long as that Ace of Swords that's under him is used like it's supposed to, using your mind here, preparing for it, you're going to have an awesome outcome. Two of Cups. So yes, you will. As long as you prepare properly with that Four of Swords, you're good. All right. Let's see. P says, is anyone coming towards me in love? Is anyone coming towards P in love? You are welcome, Siona. You are welcome, Linksy. You got this, baby. You're smart. Nine of Swords and the Seven of Swords. So I feel like there's possibly someone coming towards you. It could be an air sign because of all these swords. But I think you need to heal something within you, P, before you open up to love options. If this doesn't resonate, don't take it. But it just feels like maybe you've been heartbroken before and you haven't kind of like transmuted that energy yet. So what you're vibrating out is heartbreak and pain. So I think you could be attracting another person towards you that could be a liar, cheater, stealer, asshat. The Star card at the bottom tells me if you do some healing and take a break from love, the Sun and the Star here together, then you'll get something balanced to come in. But I feel like Spirit really doesn't even want you to open up until you get past whatever this is within inside of you, because it's going to attract something that's not very good for you, okay? You don't have to take that. That's just my opinion. I adore you too, Spicy Pineapple. I like your screen name, by the way. All right, Gabby L. Does Odalis the Aries have romantic feelings towards me? Oh, guess what I bought today on Amazon, y'all? I bought a replacement Morgan Greer tarot deck, so I don't have to use this broke one with that Fool card that's all messed up. Y'all should be proud. It should be here next week. You are so welcome, P. Dan always be gassing me up, y'all, making me feel like I got my whole ass life together. All right, does this Aries have romantic feelings towards Gabby? Why is this card coming out for everybody? Page of Wands, Three of Swords. I feel like the thing is they're interested in you, Gabby, but they need to heal something that hurt them in their past. So this is what's blocking this from flourishing or blooming. They are interested in you, but they're taking a lot of baggage from past heartbreak into this. So just keep that in mind. All right, Spicy Pineapple. Thank you, Mark, for always helping me out. And Dan, too. All of y'all that helped me. I appreciate it. All right. Is Mandark obsessed with Spicy Pineapple? Is Mandark obsessed with Spicy Pineapple? Knight of Swords, Five of Pentacles. I don't see obsession here, but I do feel like they want to take action and communicate with you. But be mindful that they don't have some sort of abandonment issues. You may be feeling the energy of obsession, but it's not obsession. It's more like codependence. Because people that have abandonment issues, they'll hold on to you, right? Yeah, I feel like there's some sort of lesson you're going to have to learn around that with the Page of Pentacles showing up. But I think it's more about they're really forward. Knight of Swords, that's a perfect card for an Aries. They really speak before they think half the time. But if you start to notice and you start to feel they're obsessed, it's manifesting that way to you, but it's actually codependence is what it is. Okay. The next one is Kayla. Hey, Soul. Thank you for subscribing. You can get a free question if you want to post. Will Martin reach out this January? I've been trying to get him to notice me. Girl, you better give him that stare. You want me to teach you that stare? I'm just kidding. Will Martin reach out this January? Will Martin reach out this January? King of Wands, Page of Pentacles. Yeah, I feel like he's going to do some kind of small gesture, but behind it is like, whoa, a whole lot of passion. So this manifests as some random text, hey, how are you today? But on the inside, he's like, whoa, there's his passion. King of Wands. But I do feel like he's going to do something in return. I think you're going to get his attention successfully, and it may end up in a lot of talking back and forth with the Eight of Wands. Thank you, Dan. That makes my heart smile. I make you nervous with that Scorpio stare. See, where they mess up, where people mess up is they get to know my Sagittarius rising and they don't realize that I have that Scorpio stare because they think I just am a Saggy with my big mouth and just running my mouth all the time, playing, you know. And then they get to know me a little bit deeper and they're like, what in the hell? What is this? Okay. Runa, you are up. I started learning a new language, but it's not going well. And sometimes I'm thinking about quitting. Is it worth putting more energy into it? Yes, it is. If you want to learn a new language, just embrace the fact that you're going to suck at it for a while. Just like with tarot, I pretty much went like 18 months binge watching it before I truly learned all the meanings. And I still have stuff I need to learn about it. So that's part of the process. I'm still going to give you a card. See? Hierophant, Ace of Pentacles, but that's part of the process. Absolutely. It's worth putting more energy into it. This is about a spiritual lesson around being consistent and persistent in the things that you want to pursue and go after. So yes, girl, when the tough gets, how does it go? When the tough get going, shit, I've lost it. When the going gets tough, the tough gets going. There you go. That's what you need to hear. All right, next is Soul. You are welcome, Runa. Does my friend Brian trust me? People talk bad about him. I've been trying to help. I've been trying to help me. I care. I don't want him to fail on his position. Let's see, baby. Does Brian trust Soul? She drove up to the restaurant where they used to dine. She was sitting at the table. They laugh at him. Okay. When people project all of their bullshit onto somebody, it's usually because that person is a pretty good person most of the time. Are all the years we shared so easy to forget? Does Brian trust Soul? Is she a dream come true? Oh, she sure looks good. I feel like this doesn't bother him. I think you're bothered by it because you don't want him hurt. But I feel like he sees it from a different perspective with that hangman. It's like this person is like, who gives a shit? The Fool card. So I feel like he does trust you. He has faith in you because the Fool is about faith in the unseen, right? So I feel like you're worried for nothing pretty much. He's in a different perspective than you are about it with the hangman there. I don't want him anymore. Good as I was to you. Is this the thanks I get? We are doing so good today, y'all. Today he acted worried. Well, be authentic with him and bring it up. Y'all talk about it. Bring all the stuff up on the table. And if you have his back, he'll feel that, especially if he's an authentic person. You're welcome, baby. I done become the washed up girl on the internet now since subscribers mode is on, huh? I should embrace the peace, shouldn't I? What kind of cake did you get your wife, Dan? I'm just curious. Like, was it an ice cream cake? Those are my favorite. Them ice cream cakes from Dairy Queen, y'all. That be popping. Popping. Big chocolate cake with chocolate mousse and chocolate buttercream frosting. Ooh, boy. Mark is all about some cake now. Hey, Mark, I just had a cool Ace of Swords moment. So when your sister or your nephews have a birthday again, you should go to the wedding cake store and have them make a wedding cake for their birthday, and you can eat wedding cake. That's so pretty. Sunflowers in all the corners. Dan is so thoughtful. He takes care of his woman. I love it. My birthday is February 6th, so I'm going one for me. Hell yeah. Be like, I need a birthday cake. It needs to say, I mean, I need a wedding cake, but instead of it having, a man and woman on the top, just put happy birthday Mark on that thing. That's perfect. There's your opportunity for wedding cake. And people have birthdays every year. You and your dog. Yep. Dan's a Leo, Mark. He's the opposite of you. In a dress he bought her, she wouldn't care if he walked in and called her. She's come to dance, a dance or two, and do no telling what by the time the night is through. Yes, he is. He's one of them with a big heart. She's out to find out how she'll do without him. The Leos that have a big heart are the best ones. His memories. You can't scare Mark. Mark knows I'm a Scorpio and he don't even flinch. He's just like, whatever. That's just Marley and her big mouth. Whatever. Yes, they are. I agree, Mark. Them low vibrational ones, they are all about themselves. Like if they were on live stream and they could see their face on the camera, they would get so caught up in that they couldn't even read the chat. Yes, they do. Each sign has their faults. Like low vibrational Scorpios, they come straight out of hell. They are like so evil and power hungry, it ain't even funny. Like, oh my God. But it's really cool because it's like all humans, we all get that energy, whatever it is, right? And we can do with it what we want. Yes, they got devil in their chart. I agree. Because just say, I'm a Scorpio and you're a Scorpio. We both have the same energy affecting and influencing our thoughts and actions, but it's based on how we vibrate. That's just my belief as to how it manifests in our world, you know? You guys know we're the teenagers of the zodiac. I love it. Y'all have only made it to the 5th house. And Mark, he's like almost he's like the 11th house. So he's like grown as hell, right? With that Aquarius energy. Never fooled around. I have a north node in Taurus and a south node in Scorpio. So I wonder what that means. Like, what is north node in Taurus? Rolls her eyes at me. She's like the grown up in the connection, Dan, and you're like the teenager, right? Energetically. She's the wise one of the bunch, huh? Wise is a perfect word for Aquarius energy to me. Like when I think of Aquarius, especially like high vibrational good Aquarians, they have a wise air about them. Hey, Dorothy. Independent. Yes, very much so. Out of the box. That's the only Earth placement I have in my whole chart is North Node in Taurus. One arm out the window And one hand on the wheel, some things just go better together. And probably always will, like a cup of coffee and a sunrise. Is Fred coming home tomorrow? If it ain't got no strings, until pouring your heart into a song. Oh, and you're the one that told me, wasn't it, Mark, that all the planets are direct right now? I think that's got to be a good thing. So basically, I need to master being practical and fixed. Well, I've already mastered being fixed because I have so much Scorpio in there, but the practical, grounded commitment energy, I need to get that. Like, I need to get my 3D world life together, you know? Learning how to function in the 3D world in a very practical, grounded way with my finances and all that stuff. I feel like I need work on that. I agree, Mark. It feels better too. This year feels energetically better. I just feel like I'm more free. I can't explain it. It's just feeling I have. And I know people say stuff like that all the time, but I haven't felt this way in years. If it ain't got no strings. You think so, Dan? And you're somebody with wisdom, and I respect your opinion, so I appreciate you telling me that. I'm 38, so I hope so. Sometimes I feel like I'm behind in life, you know? I beat myself up a lot. 4 of Cups, Dorothy. Ace of Pentacles. I feel like this person's going to come home, but I don't think it'll be tomorrow because the 4 of Cups is here. So I feel like that's not going to happen tomorrow. That's grounded earth energy. It's slow. So it could be after tomorrow, baby. All right. Good night, Dan. Mark, I hope you have a good dinner. I do need to learn not to be so hard on myself. I expect more from me than I do other people. You know? That's what I do. Well, I don't know what we could talk about, y'all. I guess everybody's out having a very eventful Saturday. Yep. And then again, we can project on other people. Yes, I probably do that too. I've been working on like trying to pay attention to my thoughts more because I think sometimes I have some stuff going underneath my conscious awareness that's not very positive. So I've been trying to work on that, like stopping myself mid thought and changing it around, you know? The things that nobody sees and knows about but me, right? People fall in love in mysterious ways. Maybe just the touch of a hand. Is how we say things to people, our tone of voice. Absolutely. Because I might say something on here that the words, if you read it on a text, you would think I was being so mean. But the way I say it is so, I hope that it don't come off mean because I don't mean it in a bad way, you know? Sometimes the things I say, I wonder about that sometimes. Do I say things that people could take as meanness, you know? Remember when we're gone, the things people remember is our kindness or being a butthead. Ain't that the truth? Maybe I won't be remembered as a butthead. Maybe I'll be remembered as that person that helps somebody out on this path, you know? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, it disconnected me and then it turned it back on. Emily, y'all don't touch the internet. It's acting stupid on here. Okay. Buffering. Okay. Okay, good. Awesome. Look at there. I can just type on my little computer. Ain't that amazing? Instead of using my little old tablet. I'm moving up in the world, Dan. I'm getting my life together one day at a time. Hey, Felicia, how are you, baby? You want a free question? It is quiet in here today. I am so glad to see you too, baby. I didn't really get a strike yesterday. It was a stupid troll, so I have a new setup so we can keep them out of here. Perfect. You post it for me and I'll answer it. Hey, Jack Mac, how are you, baby? We got subscribers mode on now. We ain't playing these games today. We quit school because they had recess, okay? Them stupid ass trolls, we keeping them out. Okay, Dan. You want a free question, Jack Mac? I'm doing good. It's a rainy Saturday here in Georgia. You're welcome, Felicia. So it's just a good day to get on live and run my mouth with y'all. What y'all think? It's been a good day. And I'm just riding the wave. Well, I get the job offer from BT. I'm not going to say when, Felicia, just because I'm terrible with timing and I feel like it wouldn't be anything but a guess, okay? Let's see what comes out. 4 of Swords and the 6 of Swords. Yes, I feel like you ultimately will get some sort of response with the Page of Wands here, but Spirit is saying that you're overthinking it and causing yourself anxiety about this job. So the faster that you can get that under control by maybe repeating some affirmations or something, it may speed the process up because I feel like there's going to be a delay in the response about the job with the 4 of Swords here. This is like a break energy. It can even be stagnant energy. But that Page of Wands shows up once you get your thoughts under control, once you get your anxiety under control. All right, Jack Mac. Will I get a deal this year with a tool company? Okay. Hey, ain't there such thing as Mac Tools? Hey, Laura Lee. Thank you so much. We quit school because they had recess. Yeah, you never know what you'll hear when you come up in here. You're welcome, Felicia. Welcome to you, Laura Lee. If you want a free question, it's a yes or no. I just pull a card, so you can post it if you want one. I was talking about the trolls. I said yesterday they came in here and was like making me think I had a strike. So I set it to subscribers only mode, so they had to get the hell on out of here. We ain't playing no games with them. That's right. We Saggies rising, right? All right. Well, Jack Mac get a deal this year with a tool company. Ooh, you got the 10 of Pentacles and the 6 of Wands. I feel like you're going to get a very lucrative deal or an offer, Jack Mac, with the 10 of Pentacles. That's a very good card to get. And this is the card of victory and success, people recognizing you and like giving you accolades for the things that you've acquired. So I feel like, yes, baby. Thank you, Margaret. I'm glad you came in here. We got them trolls on lockdown now. You're welcome, Laura Lee. Is it Laura Lie or Laura Lee? Well, I feel like it's coming, Jack Mac, with that 10 of Pentacles. I can't read that no other way. Sure, give me one. Is it strawberry? Oh, no, I don't want it now. Will you go get me some strawberry ones? Thank you, friend. I have checked on her twice, Dan, and she sent me a picture of the baby, and she told me that she's been super busy with the baby because the baby is spoiled rotten, of course. So she is doing good. She's just been busy with that new baby, and that new baby is beautiful. She texted me about 2 weeks ago. We checked in with each other. That baby's beautiful. I mean, she is literally, that's what I think of when I see that baby. She's beautiful. I know everybody says that about babies, but this baby is like extra. Got that extra to it, you know? Pretty baby. They ain't getting no secret words they can get from under that bridge. That's right. Bye, bitches. They had me freaking out the other night thinking I done got a strike for my big mouth. Congratulations, Margaret. I'm so proud for you that you have choices and options. That makes me happy. I'm sending you all the good vibes. So you can actually pick. So you can actually look inside and see which one fits you the best. That's beautiful energy. Did she call it Danny? I'm going to have to ask her. I'm like, Dan wants to know if you named the baby after him. Beautiful little baby girl. Jack Mac, I like to do one free question per subscriber. And the only reason why I do that is because sometimes a lot of people come in and it would be hard for me to give everybody two. So that's why. All right, Margaret, well, you have good choices. King of Swords is up here. Let me get one more. Yeah. I feel like there's going to be one with the Page of Wands that really piques your interest more than any of them, Margaret. But with the King of Swords and the Six of Pentacles, it's like you're going to have a couple of ones, but this one on the bottom is going to like pique your interest or get your attention. There's going to be something about one of them that you like more than the others. So I think yes, baby. Yeah, let us know, Jack Mac, if you get your deal with the tool place. I want to know when you get it because you got the 10 of Pentacles, and that's a really good energy. You're welcome, Margaret. Good luck, baby. Y'all know what country music singer I love? Jennifer Nettles from Sugarland. Do y'all know her? I just love her whole vibe. You are very welcome, Laura Lee. Is my person being influenced by demonic attachment? So let me say this first before we pull cards. Devil energy can manifest in so many ways. I know what you mean, but just keep that in mind. Like negative thought forms to me is devil energy. An addiction to drugs or porn or something like that is an attachment of devil energy. Binge eating and causing yourself unhealthiness. And sometimes the tarot is dramatic. So just keep in mind, if this comes out as a yes, it could be so many things, okay? It doesn't have to mean they're just straight up possessed and evil and ready to kill the world just because, So it could just be something, because we all have those demons that we need to conquer, The World and the Six of Wands. The Tower. I do feel like this person has some emotional stuff going on with the Four of Cups. Like they have a general sense of unhappiness on some days. And the Tower card is here. It's like they could self-sabotage. I don't know if they're necessarily like, overtaken with a demon, but I do feel like they have some stuff going on that self-sabotages them in a devilish sort of way. Like they have some devil energy around them that they need to conquer with that Six of Wands in the world. It's like putting something to rest or putting it to bed forever. But this is something they're going to have to decide to do. They may even have a Tower moment coming up. That's something that gets taken out of their life, and they're going to initially think it's bad, but actually it's for their highest good with the World and the Six of Wands. So I don't know if they necessarily are possessed, but I do feel like they have some devil stuff they need to overcome. Devil energy, right? But again, we all have that. But just remember, Laura Lee, you can't make anybody happy. When they're in this energy, you can support them. But sometimes you have to distance yourself from people that are in this Four of Cups energy because it'll just pull you down with them. When you're sitting there trying to lift them up, they're actually pulling you down is what's happening. Not always, but sometimes. So just be mindful and don't let this person pull you down energetically, emotionally, vibrationally. Even a combination of them, demons and angels, are two sides of the same coin. Right. Well, she did a Queen song. Okay, I didn't know that. But me trying to help in a gentle, loving way only seems to disgruntle him further. I have to let him work through it on his own. Thank you so much. You are welcome, and you're absolutely right. You're doing the right thing. You can only love a person. You can't heal them. I had to learn that the hard way. You can't heal anybody. You can only support and love them, right? They have to do the work themselves. They have to want it. And whenever you feel like you are ruffling the feathers of his demons, so to speak, just take a step back. A lot of our addictions are reactions from deep trauma. I agree, Dan. I've rode that school bus a many times. I promise you, if y'all only knew. I've had plenty of those things attached to me in my life. That's how I know it's possible to overcome them. I have firsthand experience in it. But sometimes when you try to pick people up or make them feel better or help them heal, if they're not in a place where they're ready to receive that, it'll just pull you down with them because they're in a low place and they're not in the consciousness of raising in that moment. You have to let people be where they are, I reckon I gave everybody a question that wanted one today, huh? Maybe it's because the first live I did was actually it wouldn't work. Thank you so much, Laura Lee. Because when it rains, y'all know how some people, they'll say rain makes you sad. I love the vibe when it's like all gloomy outside and it's raining, as long as it's not bad weather, because I am a chicken willy when it comes to bad weather. But if it's not bad weather, I'm good. I appreciate that, baby. Hey, Kiss, how are you, baby? Uh-oh, Elvis is on my earbuds, y'all. You know we love some Elvis around here. Only fools rush in, but I can't help falling in love. He was a Sag rising. That is awesome. I didn't know that. You want a free question, Kiss? A free yes or no? You sure can, baby. Bob Marley was a freaking Sag rising. That is awesome. I need to look these things up. The best song ever from Bob Marley, hands down. I'm pretty sure this is Bob Marley. Is that song about don't worry about a thing, because every little thing is gonna be all right. That's the best one ever. Okay. Did my friend Helen steal $100 from my purse today when I was working for her, the hairdresser? $100 is now missing from my purse. Oh no, I'm sorry. That's never good. Let's see. Did your friend steal $100? Did Kiss's friend steal $100 from her purse? Was she the only one around your purse? That ain't cool. Stuff like that always comes back to bite people in the ass. So you just remember that, okay? Yes, I really feel bad. Yes, in the morning, she was the only one there with me. She better be mindful doing that to people, because she's going to pay way more than $100 for that, I'm sure. We get back what we put out, you know? Eight of Pentacles. Knight of Wands. Nine of Swords. Four of Cups. Three of Swords. I had to do that because I wanted to make sure. Yeah, I think she possibly did. I hate to even say that, but the Three of Swords and the Four of Cups is a very, you know, hey, Michelle, how are you, baby? And then there's the Nine of Swords. That's about anxiety. This is about heartbreak and sadness, general sense of unhappiness and, an unharmonious energy. Hey, Bree, you sure can, baby. And then this Eight of Pentacles, Knight of Wands, this feels like somebody who doesn't keep steady work in their life or doesn't keep a close watch on the way they spend their money. So they could possibly have done that, you know? Somebody who's really in and out with their work, they're not making money like they should. That's just what I think. Yeah, I would keep that person away from me, Kiss. If she said you shouldn't have even called and told her that, even if she didn't do it, she was not concerned about you as a friend losing it, right? That's enough to tell you, cut that person out. That's just my opinion, okay? But if somebody is like that, you don't want them around you anyway. That's like allowing the trash to take itself out pretty much. You sure can, Michelle. You go for it, baby. Is it so really? Yes, I was telling my boyfriend that I don't think that I want to go back over there anymore to work for her. I agree. Yeah, you just cut that off completely from your life. And let me tell you the key to it, Kiss. If you can create a feeling of gratefulness for the experience because what she did allowed spirit to show you her true colors, then that'll manifest more positive things for you going forward. Try not to hold any bitterness towards her for what she did. Instead, flip the script on them hoes and feel grateful for the experience because spirit actually showed her true colors through the action she took. All right, Bree. Will I get the job at the Trevor project that I just did the assessment for? Emperor, Page of Wands, Page of Cups. I think so. Yes. I think yes, Bree. You got to let me know if you do. Since the Emperor came out, I'm going to give it a yes. Thought it might be exciting. You're welcome, Bree. All right, Michelle, you are wondering if you're on the right path. I'm going to pull cards, but I want you to think of this when you worry about that, okay? If you were on the wrong, there is no way you can be on the wrong path. Think of like Georgia, the state of Georgia, and California. Your path is pretty much just a general direction that your higher self wants you to go in. You can go from Georgia to California a million different ways. There's a million different side roads you can take. You can go up and down and sideways. It doesn't really matter. That's where free will comes in on how you get there. So just remember and keep that knowing that you can't vibrationally be on the wrong path because you would have so many tower moments and it would pull you in the right direction. So you're never on the wrong path. You may be going the long way around. You might go around your ass to get to your elbow at times. We all do it. But just keep that in mind so you don't worry and be too hard on yourself. And Kit, I need you to change your question to a yes or a no. Okay, baby? All right, Michelle. I need you to change your question to a yes or a no. I'm not going to do a feeling. It's just one card pull. But that's the truth, Michelle. That should give you peace of mind in your heart, baby. You can't be on the wrong path. Everything is unfolding just like it's supposed to for a reason for you. And if you can start to trust into that, it can help propel you forward in a really positive way. All right. Look, the High Priestess came out. And the Chariot. You are fine. It may not feel good. When the Chariot comes in, Spirit's advice is put your foot on the gas and take your hands off the wheel. So if you get, let me give you an example of what I mean, Michelle. If you get an intuitive nudge or an idea, that's like a download to do something, do it. If it doesn't proceed, like if it doesn't produce the results you're looking for, don't worry about it because Spirit is taking you to that for a reason, through that for a reason. It's something you need on your path, right? All righty. You are welcome, Michelle. All right, and Kit. How is this marriage going to work out for Ann Kit? King of Pentacles, Three of Swords, and Kit. I feel like there's a lot of heartbreak between you and this person. This person is stubborn. So it feels like it could possibly be, if it's not permanent, but at least a temporary ending. Thank you, Antoinette. You can post. But that Three of Swords, there's some sort of separation here and there's heartbreak and pain. So I don't see this coming together anytime soon in like a successful marriage because there's stubbornness and pain that needs to be worked through. There has to be some sort of getting on the same page energy. Yeah, and I feel like this person could be spiteful at times, or you could towards each other. There's a sabotaging energy there. So it does feel like, as of right now, this looks like something that is being broken apart for some reason. All right, Abria, do I see you and the ex Henry reconciling? My butt's starting to hurt on this chair. Do I see Abria and the Henry ex reconciling? Judgment and the Knight of Swords. I feel like there's going to be an attempted reconciliation here, bringing life back, breathing life back into a dead rose, okay? I feel like they're going to communicate that to you. They're waiting for their opportunity with the Seven of Pentacles. There's going to be an attempted reconciliation, Abria. I do, Antoinette. You have to post it. I can't do it if you don't post it, baby. Oh, Lord, I done messed it up where I can't see. You are awesome too, Michelle. There we go. There you go. Can you tell me what's going on with me and Ken? Is it over after our last conversation? 5 shuffles, Antoinette. Thank you, Felicia. I appreciate it, baby. Three more shuffles. Just the same as I did yesterday. I don't need to waste my time crying over you. Dan, you've been with me since back in the day when I was on my living room couch with the marker board, ain't you? You remember them days? Antoinette, what's going on with her and Ken? Is it over after their last conversation? Queen of Cups is here. Old school, Dan. Old school. 8 of Wands. This ain't over. Antoinette, this ain't over. 2 of Cups reversed. Ace of Cups, the Moon. Y'all are going to be talking again. There's so many cup cards here, and emotions are everywhere here. 5 of Wands reversed. Ace of Swords reversed. 10 of Swords and the 5 of Pentacles. I feel like there's been some sort of conflict here, and the 10 of Swords is showing up. But the reason why I'm telling you it's not over is the Queen of Cups and the 8 of Wands. This is like the love from y'all. Yeah, the 2 of Cups is reversed, but that's just because y'all are mad or angry or something's going on here. But it's going to be renewed. Ace of Cups, the Moon, Queen of Cups, 8 of Wands. Y'all are going to still talk. It may not be today, but there's going to be a renewal here. It's not over. Five of Wands reversed. This is about y'all working through the drama or working through the disappointment, working through the fight. Right now, it's the Two of Cups reversed. It's like, this is the energy behind it, Antoinette. Close your eyes and listen. I love you, but I don't like you right now. That's the vibe I get. That's exactly the way I feel this is. I love you, but I don't like you right now. Let's clarify and get 4 more cards out of this deck. Tell us about Ken and Antoinette. Look, this deck, you get the Queen of Cups. This deck, you get the King of Cups. So both of y'all love each other. It's like, I love you, but I don't like you right now, you know? Knight of Swords. There's going to be communication. 8 of Wands. I'm surprised they ain't already on your phone trying to text you right now. It's already, it's like, what? This ain't over. The fat lady has not sung, okay? Ace of Pentacles is clarifying the Ace of Cups. Y'all are going to be back. One more. He's pissed off at you. You're probably pissed off at him. He already on the damn horse. He's already galloping towards you with that damn text message. Magician. 6 of Wands. Y'all good. I mean, y'all probably ain't good in this moment, but y'all are pissed. There's some pissed off energy, but it ain't permanent. I promise you're going to be back up in my chat and you're going to be like, Marley, we talked it out. You were right. I'm telling you, this is too obvious. There's too many emotional cards here. And the reason why I know it's on both sides that y'all love each other is the freaking King of Cups came out and the Queen of Cups. Y'all gonna be back talking again. He on that damn horse, Antoinette. You already got him riding in on the horse. You got the Trust card, the number 32. I'm telling you. And you got Boundaries, number 12. He could feel like you've overstepped the boundaries or you've overstepped the line here. But I don't care. He still loves you. It's kind of like, you know, when you have a little brother or sister when you're a kid and you can pick on them, but nobody else can, because if they pick on them, you're going to beat them up because you love them. You just don't like them sometimes. That's the way this feels. So, yes, that's what I got for you, Antoinette. I hope that helped you. You ain't over with this person. You worry for nothing, boo. You might need to give him some time to cool off with that dang Two of Cups reversed. And thank you for the donation too, baby. He confuses me with his actions, though. That makes sense. He don't act like it. I understand. And I'm not telling you to just throw him away, because if somebody truly loves you, you want to stick it out. But sometimes you have to look at, is this connection adding value to my life or is it taking away from me? You know? And I hope it works out for you, baby. There's some sunshine. That's right, Dan. Always some sunshine after the storm. Men usually have to work on the love and feelings part. That's so true. And I know women do too, but men, they have that thing. It's like they don't know what to do with their feelings sometimes. Can you clarify to see if I'm the queen? I can tell you what comes out, but I don't know what you mean by that. All right, is Antoinette the Queen of Cups? But you can even be the King of Cups as well, because gender is not specific when it comes to tarot. Like a king is just masculine in terms of they're the ones taking more action. The queen is the one that is like the receptive energy. But let's see. Is Antoinette the Queen of Cups? Do you have love for this person? Let's see what Antoinette gets. Oh my God. You are not going to believe what came out, Antoinette. The Queen of Cups and the Knight of Wands reversed. Look. The Queen. Can you read that? The freaking Queen of Cups came out. So I'm going to say yes. Spirit is like, damn it, I done brought it out of 3 decks. What more do you want? That's so freaking weird. We asking if you the Queen of Cups, and then there's the Queen of Cups. Wow. I don't think that's ever happened before. So the Queen of Cups came out of the first deck. The King of Cups came out of the second deck. And the Queen of Cups came out of the third deck. And I used 3 different decks. I feel like you have love for this person. Again, it's the same message with the Knight of Wands reversed, but they piss you off. So it creates instability between y'all. But there is love there. But even when you love somebody, you have to know when to end it if it's starting to create more havoc in your life than positivity, I know. She got the big eye too. Is that not crazy? Freaking Queen of Cups and the Knight of Wands reversed. It's like, yes, you love this person, okay, Queen of Cups, but they piss you off sometimes, and that's what creates the instability. It almost feels like gasoline, and then mixed with a little fire, pouring gasoline on the fire. And then once it settles down a little bit, you and this person fix it. But also remember, if you're off and on with a person a lot, it's usually going to stay that way. It usually doesn't turn from off and on to a stable commitment. It usually stays off and on. So if you don't want off and on and you're already dealing with that with this person, even though you love them, even though you have deep emotion, sometimes you still have to let people go, even when you truly love them. It's like love is a requirement for a happy, successful connection, but love isn't the only requirement. There's 4 elements in the tarot, right? That's just the cups. But if you have a person that has the cups for you, that's great. But you also need the other 3 elements. You need the swords. That's about communication and what you think of each other, how you communicate towards each other. You need the passion. So you got to have the wands going towards each other. Both people need to be attracted to each other. That's not the most important thing, but it is one of the 4. You need the pentacles. What is that? That's the time and effort this person's willing to give to you. That's the sense of, I'm willing to be consistent with you. I'm going to follow through and check on you today. That kind of energy. It doesn't have to just be money. It's a whole lot more than just money. But yeah, you do have the love. He do got feelings for you, baby. He loves you. Absolutely. I wouldn't tell you that if I didn't see it in the cards. If I thought he was trying to manipulate your emotions or something, he might be a little bit immature, but he has true emotion. These damn ads again. Let me skip them. Lord. I don't know why it does that. Hey, Abria, how are you? Will you and Henry reconcile? That's right, Dan. That could be the very first step. Knight of Pentacles and the Star card. I think so. But the Seven of Swords is at the bottom with the Tower. So I'm going to take that and change it around a little bit. Like maybe there's an attempted reconciliation here with the Star and the Knight of Pentacles. But somebody's not going to be totally open and upfront and honest. And that could create a Tower moment where you attempt to reconcile, but then it isn't successful. So if you or this person is holding back some sort of truth, it could sabotage the attempted reconciliation. That's the way I see it. So it looks like, yes, there's an attempted reconciliation, but there's something being held back in terms of truth here, and it could create a Tower. You're welcome, baby. Boom, 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 boom. It is definitely way slower in here when you turn on subscribers mode. I know I need to shut up about it, but I'm like shocked. Hey, Faith, how are you? It's late in the evening. She's wondering what clothes to wear. She puts on her makeup and brushes her long blonde hair. And then she asks me, do I look all right? And I said, yes, you look wonderful tonight. You want to ask a question, Faith? Antoinette's got her little lover boy. I do, Dan. I'm telling you, I listen to all kinds of stuff. I just be listening to whatever. This beautiful lady. It's such a whole vibe, that song. I may not know any more of his music, but I know that one. That song is a whole vibe. I'm going to eat my muffin. These muffins is pretty good. They're strawberry shortcake. I'm sure they're bad. I'm sure they're bad for you, though. But, hey, y'all know I eat like a 5-year-old. I'm a work in progress on that. Hey, Billy. You sure can, baby. Just post your question. I'm a superhero when it comes to junk food. I need a t-shirt that says that. I'm such a terrible junk food eater. I'm made of aloe water, vape cartridges, and junk food. Hey, Jessica. If I didn't love you, I'd be good by now. All right, let's see what Billy's got. Silly Billy. Candlebox. I never heard of Candlebox. I'm going to write it down and check it out. Anytime y'all tell me something new, I be wanting to check it out. So let's see. Candlebox. Okay. I don't know what that is. Is it a singer? All right. I'm going to confess my emotions to Jacinta in the coming week. Will it go in my favor? Go, Billy. It's your birthday. Okay, let's see. That I mean, you wouldn't be all. Baby, I could let go. If I didn't love you, I'd be goodbye now. You just lit a strawberry shortcake candle. Oh, I bet that smells so good. We looking, Billy. I know I'm slow. Are you one of them girls that peels off the Bud Light label? Just might run the pool table. Roll your eyes when I call you an angel. Ain't you one of them girls? Ask you to dance, you say no. Yes, you can, Jessica. You just post it, baby. Is this going to go in Billy's favor? You got your heart on lockdown. Got a wall I got to knock down. Kind of want to do a shot now. I don't know why y'all put up with me. Yes, Billy, you got the Queen of Wands and the Ace of Swords. I feel like this person is interested in you as well. You got to let me know how it goes. I feel like the sense of you giving this person clarity is going to balance out your energy. You're going to feel better once this is released, you know, once you be honest and open up. I feel like it's going to balance you out. Hey, Thalia, how are you, baby? You sure can. Thalia, just post it. Good luck, Billy. Hey, Daisha, just post your question, baby. We caught up on the list tonight. That's right, Billy. It's good for you to release and be honest and authentic. I know it's easier said than done. Trust me. If anybody knows that, it's me. I'm going to make you like country, Dan. I'm going to keep singing it till you finally say, you know what? I like it. Good morning, Mercy. How are you? You must be on the other side of the world or something, because where I'm at, it's 7:47 p.m. I sure can. Y'all, let me grab my brain just like lost it. What was I going to grab? Y'all, that's the weirdest thing that's happened to me all day. I was going to grab something. I guess not. All right, let's see. All right, Thalia, it has to be a yes or no question, baby. So reword it for me, okay? Daisha, you can post your question. You're in the Philippines. Oh, you got to love Johnny Cash. Will Daisha get married with the soulmate that she ends up with? Far Behind from Candlebox is my favorite. I like that song you're singing. It's country, ain't it? Yep. What's his name? Lee Brice. I love that song. Roll your eyes when I call you an angel. The Lovers and the Magician, Daisha. Yes, I feel like it's going to be a slow burner relationship with the Knight of Pentacles here, but it's going to be very intense, and it's something that you're manifesting, okay? The Knight of Pentacles is a slow and steady energy. He's actually one of my favorite knights because he always finishes what he starts. He's very grounded. He plans his steps out in a very logical way, and he's very consistent. So I feel like this will be somebody that's kind of grounded and stable, and they follow through with you. But yeah, I feel like you will marry them. Magician and the Lovers. But my guitar can fix it. I'd be better off if I was a truck, 'cause by now I'd done broke down and someone to fix me up. I'm running with a rod slung through my heart. Tires ball, but it still ain't stuck. You're welcome, Daisha. All right, Thalia. Does AE the Aquarius have emotional feelings for me? Does AE the Aquarius have emotional feelings for Thalia? That's too many. Does AE the Aquarius have emotional feelings? The High Priestess and the Death card. I don't see emotional feelings, Thalia. I feel like you have a deep spiritual connection with this person because the Pisces card came out. High Priestess and Death. There's definitely a physical connection here because the Ace of Wands, okay? I don't see cups, though. That's why I'm telling you I don't see emotions. I'm not saying they're not there. They're just not showing up in these cards. But I do see a physical connection, like he's attracted to you, right? But also a spiritual one. All right. Mercy says, does Elvin confused about me? What's that mean, baby? I ain't sure what you're asking me. But I don't mind answering it for you. I just don't know what that means. I know. I was going to get my chapstick. I'll be right back. That's because my lips are hurting. Does Elvin confused about me and my feelings? Is Elvin confused about the feelings for Mercy? You're welcome, Daisha, if I didn't say it already. Get some blood to my ass so I don't be forgetting my chapstick. All right, Mercy, let's see. The world's been spinning around since time began. I feel like they see you as a very nurturing energy with the Queen of Pentacles, Mercy. But that Knight of Wands tell me they're not ready for something that's long-term and stable in this moment. The Knight of Wands is a very in and out energy. It can be like teenager energy. They act on a whim and then they're here today and then you might not hear from them again for a week. It don't have to manifest that way, but I'm giving you an example, okay? So it's like they see you higher up than they see themselves. So just remember that. They may feel like they don't quite add up because they're in this energy with the Knight of Wands. So if they're in and out, you might need to reevaluate. Does that match the value of the Queen of Pentacles? Because that's who you are. Don't accept less than what she deserves, right? Just remember that. Hey, LZ, my little turkey stuffing girl. How are you? Let me grab my chapstick, y'all, and get my ass some blood flow. All righty. You're welcome, Mercy. I got to get a new chapstick. This thing is like, it's almost empty. But when my lips be hurting, it be hurting, right? Thank you, friend. LZ, you want a free yes or no? never tried Burt's chapstick. You are welcome. Thank you, Faith. Is my King of Wands, King of Swords? Two. I don't know you, but personally, but I know you're beautiful because you come in here and you're a very beautiful soul. Is my King of Wands, King of Swords, Knight of Cups guy that keeps popping out on my reads coming towards me during the first half of the year? Thank you, Thalia. You can post your question, baby. All right. Is LZ's person going to show up during the first half of the year? I know I have to keep some chapstick going. It's terrible. 4 of Cups, 2 of Cups. I don't know if it's going to be that person, LZ. The only reason why I feel like somebody's going to show up in the first half of the year because the 2 of Cups is here. But the 4 of Cups tells me it's something you're not very satisfied with. So I'm going to say I don't think so, but don't let it manifest something that's a failure for you. I just want you to see why I'm saying that. With that 2 of Cups, something's going to manifest in the first half of the year, but it's something that you're not quite satisfied with. You see? Here we go again. Now you're telling me that she is just a friend and she's calling you. Let me tell her she can post. I understand, LZ. Just pucker up and kiss them stinking frogs. You treat me like a random chick and popping all that Chris and shit. Now bitch can't even stay the night. I wish I could play, I wish I could post music on here. Matter of fact, Trick, get that dude. I'm convinced I ain't got shit to ask you. Tell that trifling bitch she can have you. I ain't looking at you no more. I'm looking past you. That's some Trina. You're welcome, LZ. Is Mo done with Jessica? Is Mo done with Jessica? Is Mo done with Jessica? I ain't looking at you no more. I'm looking past you. That's the best lyrics of that whole song. 6 of Cups. I feel like Mo misses you. 8 of Swords. Yeah. I was going to say no. Only I don't think he's taking any action towards you because these cards, he's overthinking it. But it's like he's missing you. So usually when somebody misses you and they're overthinking it, they might not take action in that moment. But I feel like they're going to come back towards you eventually. That's just what I think. But in this moment, he's not going to come back. But he's overthinking the hell out of it and he's missing you. 6 of Cups, 8 of Swords. That she is just a friend. Oh, this is the best one, y'all, with Snoop Dogg. Last but not least, I want to thank me. I want to thank me for doing all that hard work, for having no days off. I want to thank me for never quitting. I want to thank me for always being a giver and trying to give more than I receive. Snoop Dogg, you a bad motherfucker. Okay. What advice does Spirit have for me about my relationship with AE the Aquarius and our spiritual connection that you just mentioned? Marley, this is the guy that came up in my reading about marriage. You know what I'm getting, Thalia, just from reading that, like the thought that came across my mind. So I'm just going to tell you if it don't resonate. I'm not a psychic. I have no idea why this popped in my head. But if you believe in like past life connections, or you and a person having a contract when you come into this world. You and this person might have some sort of contract to be life partners. But remember, we have free will. If this person is going in and out of jail and not showing up in the way that they're supposed to, you might have to cut the karmic contract. Energetically, you might have to say, okay, I love you. But until you step up, see you later, alligator. You see what I'm saying? Just because you have a contract with a person, like a soul contract, I believe, that doesn't mean that it's going to happen, because both people have to be on the same vibrational frequency for it to take place. I don't know why I got that, but I'm just saying it's possible, especially with it showing up as a spiritual connection and then you getting marriage last night. That may be why you're feeling pulled to this person, because there's some sort of soul contract. Let's see. What advice does Spirit have for you about the relationship with AE the Aquarius? 5 shuffles. I remember that reading because it was so weird. I'm not used to getting readings like that. You had the Empress twice. I think you had the Hierophant card too. That's a spiritual card, which is the counterpart to the High Priestess that you got today. Two more shuffles. Tell us about this connection of AE the Aquarius. Got me seeing red. You got 5 of Cups, 5 of Wands reversed. I just want to show you. I feel like this means obstacles in terms of emotions and people around either you or them is going to have to be overcome for this to be successful. That's Spirit's advice. Because we're asking for advice, right? And these 2 cards coming out reversed like this, it's like until the people, places, and things that doesn't resonate with a high vibrational connection are overcome, the obstacles in that, that's what's going to take for it to be successful. Compatibility with you and this person is there. Three of Swords. As advice for the Three of Swords, let's see what else comes out. But this is like letting a person go and seeing if they come back and it works out because they change their energy, you know. Somebody here is not energetically ready for it to be marriage. I don't know if it's both of y'all or one of y'all, but there's something that needs to be conquered for it to be, for you to be ready. Elena, I just added you, baby. Oh, maybe I am. Is this person not in jail? Maybe I'm mixing them up in my mind then. If they're not in jail, then the 5 of Wands reversed is just a person, place, or thing around them. You can still use the message. It doesn't really matter if they're in jail or not. I just mixed them up. Ace of Swords, the Hierophant reversed. Queen of Swords reversed, the Lovers reversed, the Fool reversed, the 6 of Swords in the upright. As advice, this is like getting, let me just show you what's coming out, Thalia, so you don't think I'm trying to be hard on this person. As advice, something needs to be overcome here. 5 of Cups reversed, 5 of Wands reversed. Whether it's a person around them, an example of this could be A friend that they hang out with that always takes them to the strip club, and then they end up sleeping with 2 or 3 strippers that you don't know about. That's a 5 of wands reverse. That person needs to be out of their life. It don't have to be that. That's just the first example that popped in my head. And maybe on your side, it's a friendship that needs to go away, or someone who pulls your energy down emotionally. It doesn't have to be romantically. Something needs to be taken as advice. That's what I would say that is. With the 3 of swords and the ace of swords, it's like you got to be willing with this person to let them go, even if it's painful. If they're not ready for what you feel like the connection has potential to be, don't let yourself stay stuck in the potential. I do feel like there's an intense connection. I do feel like there's compatibility. You even got the marriage card. But as advice from spirit, the 3 of swords and the ace of swords, this is that energy of being dead, cold, hard, honest with yourself and this person. And even if it results in heartbreak or a split, it could be temporary, but the Hierophant reversed, it's like ending it if this person isn't showing up in the way that you're showing up. Now, if you're showing up half-assed, let them show up half-assed, because fair is fair. But if you're showing up all the way and they're showing up half-assed, even if you love them, even if there's a spiritual connection, even if it's a potential for marriage, you just sometimes have to break your own heart out of love for yourself. I don't know the situation. I'm not a psychic, but as advice, the 6 of swords is about moving forward. It's about moving forward. It doesn't mean forever, but it's like making a firm decision. The Lovers reversed, the Fool reversed. Hey, Ninja. So is this person very consistent in your life, Thalia? Do you mind telling me that? Are they consistent? Like, do you talk to them on a consistent basis? And do they show up consistently in your world? That way I can get an idea of what I'm looking at. Maybe she's behind on the live. Maybe she'll answer me, because this feels like even if you're connected to this person in an intense spiritual way, if they're not showing up in the 3D to match that, I feel like spirit is advising you to move forward, even if it's just temporary, to see, does that cause a catalyst awakening in this person to then show up correctly? You know what I'm saying? Because people will show you with their actions what they truly want out of it. There may be chemistry here that could even turn to marriage, but it's only potential if they're not consistent. That's the part I need to know. If they're consistent in your life now, do they consistently communicate? Do they follow through with things that they tell you, that kind of thing? She's so Georgia. I think Spirit is telling me to end my reality with jailbait and go towards AE. Okay. You know what I would do, Thalia? Can you hear me? I want to make sure you can hear me before I start talking. This is what I would do. If he's in and out, but you always come back to him and you want to try, you definitely need to cut out the third energy with the Three of Swords here. You cannot make a connection successful if you have another person you're talking to. It's never going to happen. You got to put your all into it, period. Okay, good. You can hear me. Move away from the jail person, absolutely, and move towards this other one. But give it your 110% and then lay it on the table that you would like them to be consistent. And then let them show you with their actions. Because, yeah, I think there's a spiritual connection. I saw a potential for marriage the other day that was weird almost for me. But in and out is not going to produce the outcome of that. So, and that Three of Swords is showing me you can't talk to both of them at the same time and make it work. Even if you're just talking to the one in jail, energetically, you are committed to two different people. Not that you don't have to be sleeping with them, y'all. Energy don't lie. I understand, baby, that you miss him and stuff. I'm trying to be that tough love person that you need in your life, right? If you truly want a marriage with someone or you want something to last, you can't be talking to the one that's in jail, even if you're doing it out of a good heart space, because energetically that creates triangulation, even if you don't mean to be, because you have a good heart. I know you do, but it's got to be you. Maybe it's the Scorpio in me, but this is my belief. It's got to be you and that person. Even if y'all are just talking, it's not a good idea to just be talking to a bunch of them if you want marriage out of it. Now, if you're just there for fun, you can talk to as many as you want, but it needs to be you and this person, and there needs to be a pattern established here. Y'all check in once a week or once every 3 days, and you don't have to say the pattern, but you need to pay attention to the actions that this person's got going on. Is the pattern off and on and you want something more? Talk to them and say, listen, I want something more. Are you willing to be consistent with me? Lay it all out on the table. You have nothing to lose. He wanted to see me today, and I said no because I was told him I was guarded towards him. You could go see him, but you got to cut off the other one. Like chop off. You know, I told you, remember the advice was you could talk to that person, the other Aquarius. Don't talk to them at all if you're wanting to make a marriage work with this other person at all. Don't give any energy to anybody else if you're wanting. You need tunnel vision on this person if you want something as serious as marriage with them, right? Aisha, you're number 2, baby. It does make sense, Spirit telling you to move away from the one Aquarius and go towards the other one. But that Three of Swords has a whole new meaning now. You know, it's like if you're talking to both of them, then neither one of them is going to result in marriage. Because it's not energetically possible unless it's a failed marriage. I want you to get happiness and success here. And the Three of Swords is telling me that can't happen until you're going to have to like cut off. You can cut off with love, you know, you can love somebody from a distance. But Spirit's advice is definitely to move forward from whatever that other one is, because you can't have both of them in your energy and it be successful with one. I feel like you're going to have to make a head over heart decision and cut stuff off. I understand why you're guarded too, but have you ever gave the other one a chance? The one that's off and on, have you ever gave him a chance when you wasn't talking to anybody else? Because that's important. Even if he don't know you're talking to anybody else, when you're talking to more than one, energetically, the energy is too spread out for it to manifest a successful timeline with marriage. And I want you to get what you're wanting. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I'm telling you the truth. And I hope I'm not making you sad or hurt or all of that. I'm just telling you what you got to know for this to happen in the way you want it to. The Three of Swords ain't going to work. If you think he also has a third party, then it ain't going to work. Even if y'all have the chemistry of a marriage, it ain't going to work. If he actually has one. I remember you saying something about that, but you know what I think you need to do, Thalia? I think you need to cut every fucking one of them off and start fresh. I know you have love for this person. I know you have a spiritual connection. But I think it's all it's not going to result in what you want it to, because there's too much triangle energy. Three of Swords. See, not only do you have to cut off the people that you're talking to, he has to do the same. Give him a chance. See if he wants to do that. And if not, even though you love that person, even if you walk away crying, cry yourself to sleep at night. I'm serious. You still have to cut it off. If you want it to be, if you want to manifest a marriage or a life partner, you cannot settle, because your actions are telling the universe that you're okay with settling for somebody who puts you as an option. You see? And I don't want you to do that, because I love you too much. Thank you, Dan. I need a shrink sometimes. Good night, Dan. I hope you have a good date. But I think you're showing the universe with your actions that you're willing to settle, and I don't want you to settle. 2024, we do not settle in this bitch. Like, all four elements have to be in the same direction. You have love with this person. Hey, Alice. But if there's another energy in the mix, it ain't going to work. Spirit's advice is to move forward even if it hurts. I'm going to stick with that, Thalia. Move forward even if it hurts. Six of Swords, Three of Swords. You got to move forward even if it hurts. And that means move away from them. If either one of them have a third energy. Because really, that's the devil's way of keeping you trapped in something you're better than. I don't know, Thalia, honestly. I have no idea. The Three of Swords is here, and it's telling you to move forward. Why don't you ask him? Because I feel like there's love here. Does he talk to you? Alice, I wrote you down. Let's see. Did he break it off with her? Did he break it off with her? You just got to love yourself enough that you don't accept less than what you deserve, even if you love him. That's the thing. I don't think he's completely broke it off with her because the 7 of Cups showed up at the bottom. That's about multiple options. I just feel like he sees you as somebody that's marriage material. There's the Libra card with the Wheel of Fortune. But again, I feel like this is a manifestation of what's going on inside of you. I want you to think about that for a minute. This person outside of you is mirroring what's going on inside of you. You want him, right? But you also were talking to the guy that was in jail. Even if you wasn't doing nothing but talking to him, I'm just saying. So there's 2 people off the top of my head I can tell you are in your energy. So when he comes towards you, our outer world is a mirror image reflection of our inner world. He's got freaking 7 of Cups showing up. He's got the multiple option card. So I don't think that he has broke it off completely. Maybe he's not getting married to this person anytime soon, but he's got the door open to them. You see what I'm saying? I feel like that too, Thalia. I feel like he pulls your energy down. That's why I feel like you should watch how you invest in these connections. Even thinking about this person a lot, that can even pull you down. Hey, May, you're number 4, okay? I just feel like you have a good heart. And I do feel like this person has love for you, but they're a sneaky shit because their door is open to more than one person with the 7 of Cups. We asking, did he break it off from her? Well, he's got the 7 of Cups, and I do feel like you love him. If you're wondering, is that real love? Yes, but think about it. There's 4 elements in the tarot. I know I done said this one time, but there's cups, there's emotions. We need to have that. We need to have the swords, which is the communication. We need to have the attraction, the wands, but we also need to have the pentacles. And I've noticed in my readings, a lot of times that's where the connection lacks. It's the pentacles, and it's not money. It's the fact that the person does the little things, y'all. Do they follow up with you? Do they check on you? Do they just call and say, hey, how are you? And then if they say, I'll talk to you tomorrow, do they talk to you tomorrow? Or do they wait a week? I'm not saying you have to talk to the person all the time. I'm just saying you have to have somebody that's really grounded that follows through. What they're showing you with that is that you're actually important to them. That's the part. And so you got to believe you're important within yourself as well. And I want to go forward with AE, but I just don't think he's going to leave his fiance over me because they moved in together to Texas. Hey, Lost Paradise, I put you as number 5. And this is also the thing. I feel like he's willing to open the door to you, but he's not willing. Okay, if you feel like he's not going to leave her, you probably know him way better than I do, right? So you're probably absolutely right. But with this 7 of Cups, it tells me he's willing to still open the door to you. But what does that tell him in terms of you and him? If he ever gets you and he does leave his fiance and y'all move in together, what's he going to do? 7 of Cups. Yeah. All right, I'm going to pull you 2 more cards out of here. See, he's so sneaky. You said it. You deserve better than that. What? I'm going to get my belt and whoop you is what I'm going to do. If you're talking to a person and you're not even in a commitment with them, you don't have to even be that far. Get to know them as a human, If they tell you something and you don't have any commitment, this is just my belief. I may not be going about it the right way, but I believe if somebody says, I'm going to talk to you tomorrow, or I'm going to text you when I get back from this shopping trip, then they better text me. Like, you know what I'm saying? You deserve that, especially now. If you're not given that, then you don't deserve it. But what I'm saying is, you deserve somebody that's not sneaky. You deserve somebody that's not got the door open. This could even be in his mind. That's possible, Thalia. I just don't want him to come back towards you and cut this other person off and then put you in a third party energy. You know what I'm saying? Just be aware of that. Because if you come together with somebody from a third party, okay, energy is not created or destroyed. That energy ain't going nowhere. That third party energy, even if it's not a romantic thing, a third energy will most of the time come in and affect your connection. See, it's like a bounce back justice. It's a bounce back energy. Wheel of Fortune. It's all on the wheel. What goes around comes around. You see, I just feel like God is holding me accountable right now that I should tell you this. I can't just give you a reading and say, oh, this is great, because God will beat me with his little peach tree switch. God doesn't want me to come on here and tell people that, so I'm telling you the truth because it's painful, but it's just that he has the door open. I know he may be thinking about it, but just remember that even if he does leave her and come back to you, he might open the door on somebody else later, I don't want that to happen to you. That'll hurt you, right? I don't want you to be hurt. I'm going to give you an oracle. But definitely cut off the other one that you've been communicating with that's in jail. I believe you too, Thalia. I believe y'all do. I believe y'all have a spiritual connection. It's in the cards. And yesterday or the day before that, you had marriage cards out here. There's a lot of compatibility. I feel like you could have a soul contract with this person to be their life partner. But I don't think they're in the best of vibrations in this moment. Not if they're allowing their head to be in two places at once when it comes to being with somebody, You got the number 11 and it says fear. But you know what? I know you don't believe me. I know you don't believe me. But if you cut them all off, a spiritual connection will come in to your life that is peaceful. And they won't have another person that they're trying to mull over. It'll just be you. You and them. I promise you it will. But you just can't fool spirit. You have to truly cut it off, right? You pretty much got the Empress card in the Oracle deck. So for the second day in a row, the abundance, that's my Empress card in this deck. The only thing I can say, Thalia, is just let him show you with his actions, baby. If he's really going to get everything together, let him show you with his actions. But I just feel like you deserve better. Even though you have a spiritual connection with him, I feel like you deserve better. And I didn't mean to, mix him up with the other Aquarius, but definitely cut the other one off for the Lord's sake. If a move can be made. Thank you, Thalia, for always donating, and I hope it helps you. I feel like I confused you more than when we started. Gwen, you're number 6, baby. Hey, God's daughter. All right, Elena, you are up. And Aisha. Is A happy dating? Is A happy dating? I know why you're scared. I understand why you're scared. You got fear around it because he's got the door open to more than one person. But remember, you got to close the door on that other person you've been talking to, that's the jail person, because that's a mirror reflection of it. I feel like he's trying to build connections that he's happy in, Elena, but it may not be like very emotionally fulfilling connections, because the Three of Pentacles is a card of friendships and partnerships. So they may feel like he may be in a connection that looks good on paper, but it doesn't feel that good on the inside. Look, baby, I'm a rock star. Does Salmon miss me and want to talk to me? Does Salmon miss Aisha? You're welcome, Elena. In front of our TV, can't see the ball game, so I just wave my lighter around and say, rock on, baby. I'd rather watch you anyway. And when you're done, you are welcome, Thalia. Thank you. Get you to sign your name on that Zeppelin shirt of mine you're wearing. Six of Pentacles and the Page of Pentacles. I feel like he wants to talk to you, but he's going to do it in a petty sort of way, Aisha. The Page of Pentacles is like, he wants to talk, but he might like your post or view your story on Instagram or ask somebody about you. He's doing it in a very indirect way, which manifests as breadcrumbing, okay? So I wouldn't give this person the time of day. I'm just saying, I'm telling you out of love, you don't have to listen to me, but I feel like he's going to do something small to get your attention. All right, Alice, you are up. She can't sit still. And May, if you're still here, you can post. I didn't mean to just put your name. That's my baby. She's my kind of crazy. She never lets me rest. Yes, Lost Paradise, you're number 5. And then Gwen, last but not least. Does S want to apologize to Lost Paradise? Does S want to apologize to Lost Paradise? Does S want to apologize to Lost Paradise? It needs to be a yes or no, God's daughter, as long as it's a yes or no, okay? Hey, Jada. King of Swords, Knight of Cups. I feel like he will apologize in some sort of way. He wants to smooth things over with you. You hear me, Lost Paradise? I don't care, God's daughter. All right, May Hooper. Did Aaron come back because he wants a long-term relationship with me? Did Aaron come back because he wants a long-term relationship with me? He wants to put work on it with the Eight of Pentacles and the Sun reversed. I feel like he doesn't quite know what he wants just yet in terms of long-term relationship. Hey, Jada, you're number 7, baby. So I can tell you this much, May. He wants to put effort into it because the Eight of Pentacles is here. But the Sun card reverse tells me he's not quite sure how far he wants it to go yet. You're welcome. All right, Gwen. Does Shiksani have good intentions towards H? Strength card, 5 of Swords reversed. I feel like Shiksani has good intentions, but they resist being vulnerable because they have a fear of showing their emotions. Hey, Flawless. And God's daughter, I haven't added you to the list, so I made you number 8. You're welcome, Gwen. All right, smoke break. Flawless, you can be number 9. Marisol, you're number 10. I'm going to see if I can cut the light off and y'all still see me. Is it too dark in here? Y'all let me know if it's too dark. Hey, Jalen, you're number 11, baby. You're welcome, Marisol. On my way to you. All the stars I've seen. All the... Okay, Jada, you are up. Good. Thank you for letting me know, Gwen. Every fork in the road, it was all worthwhile when I finally saw you smile. Every heart. Okay. God's daughter, you're up. Sun is going down. I'll take a left at the bank and I'll head straight through town. Baby, put on that dress. A little sweet perfume. I'm on my way to you. Are y'all here? All right, God's daughter says, did Andre's ex-girlfriend lie to Andre saying that he's the father of her baby because Andre has money and the real dad doesn't? Saw you smile every highway, every heartbreak, every mountain, every mile. Did Andre's ex-girlfriend lie to Andre? How's Granny doing, Jalen? All the kiss. All the love I've lost. Is that why she picked him? Because of the money. Cherry Mystic, you are number 12, baby. You sure are on the list. How are you today? On my way to you. 7 of Wands, the Hermit reversed, and the Ace of Swords. I don't think that she thinks she's lying. I think she thinks she's telling the truth, God's daughter. The Ace of Swords is the sword of truth. So this person truly believes they are the father of her child, okay? Hey, Natasha, you are number 13, baby. Hey, Tori, you are beautiful too, baby. You're number 14. All right, Jada is posting right now. You know that for a fact, God's daughter, it belongs to someone else. The Ace of Swords is about truth. So I'm just telling you what came out, okay? Is Robert getting good advice about our relationship from others? Well, then that means it must have didn't resonate. That's all I can tell you. Is Robert getting good advice about our relationship from others? Justice reversed. 5 of Pentacles. No, he is not. Whoever he's getting advice from, do they have a successful relationship in their life? Because I don't think he needs to be listening to others. 6 of Swords. I think he needs to listen to his own internal guidance. It's never a good idea to get relationship advice from people in your inner circle, in my opinion. You need to listen to your heart. You are welcome, Tori. I don't feel like the advice he's getting is very balanced. You're welcome, Jada. All right, Flawless. And Marisol. We're going to do 2 at the time, so that way y'all can post. I can't even believe I've been on here for 4 hours, y'all. Or 2 hours. I'm not sure. 2 hours. Okay, not 4. I was supposed to say, it don't feel like 4 hours. And I tell the truth. Jalen, you're number 11, baby. If you want to post, go for it. Sometimes I go, oh, you are welcome, Faith. I enjoy being here with y'all. Y'all have become an integral part of my life. Hey, Carolina, you want to be on the list? I have, okay, myself is Fatima. I have a conversation with Vidya. Will Vidya become my friend? Carolina, you're number 15. All right, well, Carolina, Lord, I need to get my life together. Will Vidya become Fatima's friend? I feel like you may connect with this person, Flawless. The 2 of Pentacles reversed, the 7 of Cups. But I don't feel like it's going to be a very fruitful connection because the 4 of Cups is a dissatisfied energy. So I don't know if this is going to really turn into a deep friendship bond. It may be a quick connection, but not something that has any substance to it. Jessica, I haven't even added you on here, baby. I made you number 16, okay? I didn't even know to add you. I'm sorry. You're number 16. All right, Cherry. If you're here still, Cherry, you can go. What gives you the right to tell me my business? All right, what cards is Jalen going to get for this year? Is it going to be a positive or negative that she sees? For 2024, what should Jalen get? 2 of Wands reversed. The Sun. This is about finding true inner happiness within yourself in 2024, Jalen. And the way you do it is you make a solid decision to remove anything that no longer matches the vibration of true happiness. I feel like at times you do that in your life and then you reconsider. You wonder if you made the right decision, right? But Spirit is saying now in 2024, you've come to this place where you're making a solid decision, 2 of Wands reversed. And if you stick with that, God is saying you're going to find a new sense of happiness. The Sun is the happiest card in the deck. So instead of going back on that and reconnected with people, places, and things that make you unhappy, that no longer match you, it's like cutting it off and leaving it cut off permanently and moving forward. So it is the happiest card in the deck, the Sun card, but it's about you making that solid decision within yourself. When you cut something off because it's not healthy, keep it cut off. That's what this year's theme is for you. All right, Cherry. Is PS going to be consistent and honest with me? I know you already know this, Cherry, but pay attention to them actions. Like I tell everybody else, if they call you and they say they're going to talk to you later, do they talk to you later? If they say they're going to see you tomorrow, do they see you tomorrow? A person will prove to you who they are over a period of time, you know? So just don't forget that. Is PS going to be consistent and honest with me? The Tower card, the Sun reversed, and the 10 of Pentacles. They're very attracted to you physically. The Queen of Wands is here, but I do feel like there's going to be some conflict due to them holding back something. They're not telling you the whole truth, maybe. The Sun reversed isn't like their ball-faced line, but this is more about holding back certain things, and it creates a different picture that's painted of this person, right? So just let them prove to you with their actions. The sun reversed, I can't tell you that any other way. It's something they're holding back. I have no idea, Cherry. That's something you got to figure out, baby. One second, y'all. You are welcome, Cherry. All right, my bad, y'all. I'm sorry. Natasha, are you here? And good luck, Cherry. I hope it works out for you, baby. Oh, Lord, that stupid ad's trying to play again. That's so annoying. Look at Tori already. Let me put her name on here so I remember I did it. How does the mini readings work, my love, if I was to purchase one? Okay, so you just pay $10 on Cash App or PayPal or whatever, and then you ask a question. It doesn't have to be a yes or no. It can just be pretty much any one specific question. And then I pull a 6-card spread, and then I clarify it with the second deck and give you 2 oracles about the situation you are wanting read. That's how it works pretty much. Just like a little mini reading. Hey, Natty, you're number 17, baby. This night, looking forward to it for some time. You are welcome. You can post your free question, Tori. Watching your baby blue eyes dancing in the candlelight glow. All you can think about is getting you home. Walking through the front door, seeing your black dress hit the floor. I'm fixing to grab my kratom, y'all. 2 seconds while y'all type. All right, who's after Tori? Caroline, if you're in here, you can post. Where y'all at? There's Tori. All right, there's Tori. Will I be successful in this business venture I'm thinking about exploring? First of all, Tori, if you don't have another business venture and that's the one that you're trying to pursue currently, I would not give up on it, even if it ends up being a dud, because the reason for that is you're learning things you need to learn to be successful. The path of success is 100% sure if you don't ever give up, right? So whatever cards I get, don't let that deter you until you figure out another thing you want to try, because you're getting certain skills. The universe is putting you on a path of success, even if it doesn't end up being that thing. So don't forget that before I tell you what comes out. You got the 8 of Wands and the 3 of Pentacles. Again, same message as what I just said. This is about building your foundation with the 3 of Pentacles. So whatever you're learning right now is very integral for your ultimate success. And it's going to create movement. It may not be fast in the beginning, but the King of Pentacles, if you stay consistent with it and grounded and stable, you can manifest money. Whatever you're learning right now is important. Again, the universe says, if you're waiting on me, you backing up, because the 8 of Wands is about a lot of movement forward. No planet is currently in retrograde, per the Leo King. The other day, I heard him say that. What does that mean? That means everything is forward moving right now. This time period is the perfect time to take action on things. So please do it and let me know how it goes. Good luck, baby. So yes, I feel like you will get success as long as you stay consistent with it. All right, Carolina, is the person that I'm in a relationship with using me? You are welcome, baby. It's who I am with you. I got a ways to go. Let's see, Carolina. First of all, no matter what cards I pull, if this person is taking actions in a way that takes from your life in a negative way, then that's your answer. Just remember that. If you have to give this person money and stuff like that, just remember, especially if it's a new connection, there shouldn't be any swapping of energies in that way. And everything should be balanced. No matter what cards I get, remember that. You deserve a balanced connection, whoever you are. If you give a balanced connection, if you give balanced energy, you deserve it in return. Always. And never settle for less. Be willing to go it alone if you get that kind of energy coming towards you. Because you're too pretty for that. It feels like they want something with you. They see you as the Queen of Pentacles. They want the 10 of Cups, and the Ace of Swords is here. So I don't see any energy that tells me they're taking advantage of you. But again, go back to the message I said before the cards came out. Because there's a reason that your gut is telling me this question. That's why I'm telling you that. Even though you got good cards, there's a reason your gut is asking this question. So pay attention to their actions, Are you giving more than you're receiving in any sort of way? Just pay attention to that. And good luck to you. It looks positive. All right, Jessica, if you're still in here, you can go. I've been a rolling stone all my life. It's a whole vibe when I get to cut the light off, y'all. It's like a vibe in here. Like, I'm good with it. I like the light being off better. It feels more comfy. You are welcome, baby. found a girl for me. Now I got jumpy legs because I drunk some 5-hour energy, y'all. I'm jumping my legs. Why do I do that to myself? I swear. All right, Natty Nat. You're number 17. You were that someone waiting for me, 'cause we were just kids when we fell in love, not knowing what it was. I will not give you up this time. Natty Nat, will you get a job offer soon? Again, I guess I'm on a roll today giving y'all unsolicited advice that aren't in the cards. Whenever you're looking for a job, apply for things that you don't want to get, things that you do want to get, things that you're underqualified for, and things that you're overqualified for. Because whenever you do that, it creates multiple avenues that spirit can work to bring. Oh, I did yours, Jessica. I did do that question. I remember it now. I didn't write your name down, but I did that question. It gives spirit multiple avenues to bless you. Okay. So let's see what comes out. And Jessica, I'm going to think about it, what I got for you about that. I think that he was thinking of you, but he wasn't taking any action because he got the 6 of Cups that was missing you because you came in at the beginning of the live. That's why I remember doing it. I feel like he'll be back around again, but he's overthinking it. He got the 8 of Swords too. But even if you want him to be done, I feel like he's still in your energy with that 8 of Swords. He's overthinking it. All right. Will Natty get a job offer soon? Remember, Natty, apply for things you want, things you don't want, things you're qualified for, things you've never done before, because spirit can bless you in some radical, weird-ass way when you do that, because it opens your options up. Like apply for Burger King and the lawyer's office. Apply at Hardee's, Walmart, the lawyer's office, the freaking Empire State Building, the online opportunity that you saw yesterday, the freaking ad at the grocery store where they need a cashier. Like if you do that, I promise you, it creates that hangman energy, a new perspective. It opens up your world. And then you might get something you don't want to start with. It's a breadcrumb on your path to success. So you stay where you're at, you get that new job, and you start applying again until you get something that's better than what you have. Now what you're doing is you are literally climbing the ladder of success from the bottom to the top. That's how you do it. It's like you take any sort of thing you can get. That's the first step. And then you go to the second step. And before you know it, if you keep your head down, you stay in your own lane, you will freaking look around and you will be moved quantum leaps in finances. I promise you, that's literally happened to me. It's about being open to shit that you think you don't qualify for or things that you might not want to do. When you're just willing to take anything and you're real open with it, that's when spirit works the most. That's when God blesses you in like really weird ways. 2 of Wands reversed, 9 of Pentacles reversed. The 4 of Wands, there's going to be opportunities. Like I said, the 4 of Wands is the card of opportunities, but it's just like this. Imagine you're in a hallway and there's doors on both sides. You got to knock. You got to walk through the door when it opens. I feel like it's going to be something that you feel like you're not qualified for with the 2 of Wands reversed, 9 of Pentacles reversed. But spirit is saying we wouldn't have brought it to you if you wasn't qualified. Come on in, okay? So it's something uncomfortable that you might not want. That's the thing that's going to show up first. So right now, when you get off this live, you start applying. And you freaking apply to 100 places if you have to. And I promise you it'll work. You'll come back to me in 6 months and you'll be so grateful you made that decision. Okay. We done made it to the end of the list again, y'all. You are welcome, Natty. Calling Tyrone, because when a woman's fed up, it ain't nothing you can do about it. It's like running out of love. I'm going to sing if nobody comes in here to ask a question, I guess. I got to charge my cigarette. I reckon I'm fixing to get off of here, y'all. Nobody else wants one? I could feel your pain. We could talk about something. What are we going to talk about? I'm singing some, what am I singing? Some freaking R. Kelly. What in the hell's wrong with me? When a woman's fed up, it ain't nothing you can do about it. It's like running out of love. Hey, G, baby. You are so welcome, Tori. You can post your question, G, baby. There's literally no line. I got Faith just asked a question, and that's all I have. So let's see. Will Faith's sister realize her value? Yes, you can, Tori. Yes, Queen. Go for it. Okay, G, baby. Y'all go for it. My link is pinned at the top of the chat. All right, Faith. Will your sister realize your value? Will your sister realize your value? I just want to make sure you know your value, okay? Because I see it. Just in case you don't know, I see it. Seven of Swords reversed. And the Justice. I feel like there's going to come a time where this person is going to learn a lesson in regards to you, Faith, because the Page of Pentacles is my card of lessons learned, okay? And the Seven of Swords reversed can be feeling guilt for something we've done or said. And this is all a part of this person's karma, basically, with the Justice card here. Really, karma is not the right word, but it's like what goes around comes around, or, you know, when something happens, this happens. Okay, Tori. G Baby just donated. So if you haven't paid yet, Tori, I'm just telling you in case, so you don't, because you got to wait on G Baby to do two. So I don't want you to have to wait if you don't want to. That's why I was telling you. I mean, you can still do it. It'll just be after G Baby, okay? So yes, Faith, it may take some time, but there's going to be a lesson that this person feels guilty about. And I feel like then this person will realize your value. You still might have to love them from a distance because that Seven of Swords reversed is there. You know what I'm saying? But oh, thank you, Tori. You can hang out with us anytime. Singing my songs on the road, another town, one more show. But I'm coming home. Don't give a damn what these keys are for. I'm gonna knock down that front door and find out what that house is made of. I wish Sophie was in here so she could hear this. She loves the Wrecking Ball song. Thank you, Tori. You'll be after G Baby. Do I think he's going to come back, Thalia? Honestly, Thalia, what my intuition was telling me when I was reading those cards is that, all right, I got you too, Tori. I feel like, Thalia, my intuition was telling me that he is going to basically stay with that other person but leave the door open for you. And that's why I feel like you're going to have to cut him off even though it hurts. I could be wrong, but that's just my gut tells me that. It's like having his cake and eating it too, and I don't want him to do that to you. All right, let's see what G Baby's got. Can you tell me about Luke and his female friend? Apparently, they don't talk anymore. They have slept together in the past. That's why I don't approve of the friendship. Bam! In the moment. That is a red ass flag. If somebody is slept together and they have a friendship, this Scorpio right here says that's a red ass flag. Unless they have a kid together, they shouldn't even have a connection anymore. Period. Period. I'm going to beat the wall on it. Okay? 100. For sure. Period. I do not care. Friends my ass. Friends my ass. You hear me? I'm going to pull cards. I'm going to make a reading out of it and pull you a spread and give you oracles. But this is just raw, real Marley telling you the truth from the bottom of my heart chakra. Friends my ass. Okay. Fancy Nancy, I added you to the list. You're number 18, baby. Okay, first question. Let me see. Luke and his female friend. You just want me to read the energy between them? I'm trying to pull it up now to see. Make sure I answer the question right, G baby. You left him because of her. Good on you. Because one of two things is going to happen. We're going to pull cards, but one of two things is going to happen. This person is going to realize your value and they're going to see that you prove with your actions you don't accept that. And they'll cut that person off. Or B, you'll see what you're dealing with and bam, right? But I'm proud for you that you're willing to value yourself enough to not allow that fuckery, you know? All right, Luke and his female best friend. 5 shuffles. Luke, we're going to use the Tattoo Tarot. I hadn't used it all day. This is the first question, G baby. I'm very proud for you. That kind of head over heart decision. It's hard to love yourself, y'all. People say love yourself like it's some pretty thing. Loving yourself is hard because sometimes it's easier to give in to the not loving yourself. You know, not loving yourself would be letting that person do that because you have feelings for them, right? So it's easier technically to let them keep the female friend and keep your head buried in the sand and say, you know what? I love them. I don't want to get rid of them. So I'm going to just put up with it because I want this person in my life. Well, now you're not loving yourself. So you see how it ain't fun to love yourself? All right, tell us about Luke and his female friend's connection. 2 more shuffles. I'm still working on loving myself right now. I fall off the wagon all the time. Thinking negative things about myself. Being too hard on myself. Learning that I'm worthy. You know, all those things are hard. People say it's easy and it's spiritually beautiful and they're shitting out Skittles and rainbows. They're full of shit. I'm sorry. That's the way I feel. Maybe I'm just a negative Nancy at times. But I believe loving yourself is a very ugly journey at times. It don't always look very pretty and feel very good. Having to remother yourself from your childhood trauma, right? Being there for yourself even when you feel inadequate. All those things. See, All right. One more. 4 came out, G baby. I'm going to show you what I got and what I think it means. 4 of Wands reversed, 8 of Cups. I don't feel like they currently have a active sex-based connection when you was with them. But let me tell you the way I feel like it's coming out. The King of Cups, the 10 of Swords reversed, the Queen of Swords, the Devil, the 8 of Cups, 4 of Wands reversed. I feel like the Queen of Wands reversed, which would be this person's Luke's friend, right? I feel like the Queen of Wands reversed slammed the door on this connection. 10 of Swords reversed. She moved on from it energetically, right? She slammed the door on it. Queen of Swords, she made a head over heart decision and she slammed the door on it. And she walked away. 8 of Cups, she emotionally detached. But I feel like this person is keeping her as a friend in order to try to get back in that way. King of Cups, Devil. So I feel like when you was with this person, maybe not now, we're going to see about the reconciling and all that, but I feel like when you was with this person, the lady had truly cut him off when it comes to sex. I don't feel like they was doing anything. But I don't feel like it's because he didn't want to. I feel like it's because she slammed the door. 4 of Wands reverse is slamming the door. So I feel like she cut him out with that Queen of Swords energy when it came to that. Now, this is just my belief. Everybody may not believe this way, but I feel like a woman that has cut him out, if she has a place in her heart for him, she might stay friends with him just because she has a special place in her heart. Her feminine energy is wanting to nurture him anyway, right? So that's why she's keeping the friendship. So they're both keeping the friendship for 2 separate reasons, right? He's still hoping that something's going to come of it. King of Cups, Devil. But she's doing it out of this place of a nurturing, natural, feminine instinct because she has a special place in her heart. As a woman, if you have had a physical, not all women, but I'm just saying mostly in the way I feel from my perspective, that gives you a closeness to that person, because you've been intimate with them. That makes you close with them. But she has detached from him energetically when it comes to being in a connection with him. Something about it she may have felt was toxic. I think so too. Then he tried breaking her next relationship and she chose her new boo. See, that's why he's keeping her around as a friend in hopes that something else will come of it. The King of Cups and the Devil. But she's truly slammed the door on him. And that's the way the dynamic is in this moment. And see, look at this, G baby. There really was no competition here. Oh my gosh, Cornisha. Your wallet got found. Congratulations. Look at that. That's beautiful. I'm so proud for that. I remember telling you yes. Yes, Tori. You are so welcome, Cornisha. And that's true, Tori. They like to beautify it. But I don't feel like this person, this lady, was competition for you. But it's only because she cut him off. As far as for him, it's like he had these 2 options, 2 of Wands. He had you, and then he had the hopes of that other person coming back around. But the fact that there was no connection there, in the physical world, it was okay in his eyes to be with you. You see? That's the dynamic. So the lady cut him off and he stayed friends. He kept the dynamic alive because he hoped he could get back in. She stayed friends with him just because she had a special place in her heart for him. I can put you on the list, Cornisha. You can be number 19. I'm doing 3 mini reads, and then I will get you, okay? Let's give you an oracle card, G baby, for that first question you had, and see if a number or a word or a picture comes out. So I feel like that was more of confirmation than anything with that first question. You probably already knew that. Thank you, Thalia. You'll be after Tori, okay? Let me tell Thalia. Okay, G baby. Surrender, G baby. This is about you doing exactly what you're already doing. How does this apply in your life right now? Okay. This is about you. You gave up this person, even though you cared about them, because you figured out you had enough value, you had enough belief in yourself worth here, that if it's supposed to come back around and if this person's going to get their head out of their ass, they're going to have to show you that with their actions, right? Surrender. Beautiful. That's beautiful. You're doing that already. That's just confirmation for you. Spirit says you're doing the right thing. Good on you. Well done, my friend. Because let me tell you a secret, y'all. This may not be believable. I can't go into any details on here, but I promise you, I know this for a fact in terms of I have lived this, okay? I have had a person before that I felt like was the most important person, the only one that would ever be my match. It was it for me because I'm not somebody that really likes just anybody. I know everybody's like that, but I feel like sometimes I'm a little bit ridiculous with it. I'm not willing to open up and just let somebody come in and then see if I grow to like them. I kind of like, I feel like I either got that thing for you or I don't. You know what I'm saying? And there was once a person in my life that I felt like that was the only person that I could have that thing for. And now, at this point in my life, I look back and it's amazing to me how I even could think that. I've grown vibrationally, I've evolved energetically, I have really leveled up, in not really in my physical world, but in my energetic world. And now we're no longer a vibrational match. So that person doesn't even appeal to me. And then newer people coming into my life that match me now is a whole different dynamic that's 20,000 million times more healthy and better. So just keep that remembrance, G baby, that there's always that better match out there. And sometimes God won't show it to you in the moment when you're dealing with someone like that. He's testing. Are you willing to give it up if you see that someone is not putting you on the priority list? Are you willing to give it up? Or are you going to love yourself enough even if there's not another option available right now? And if you show him you're faithful to that, he's going to reward it every single time. It may not be when you want it. It may not be how you think it's supposed to show up. But I promise you, if there's anything you ever learn from me running my mouth on here, is that God always rewards in his time. And I've seen it with my own eyes in my own life personally from my own experience. He always gives back what we lose. If someone takes advantage of us monetarily and we lose everything we've worked for, he will give it back. I've seen it with my own eyes. So, yes. Okay. Hey, Aisha, you're number 20, okay? Hey, Leah, you're number 21. And I already put Cornisha down as 19. Hey, Langland, you're number 22, okay? I'm just doing some mini reads right now. Hey, Joanne, how are you, baby? You're number 23. All right, second question, G, baby. All right. We are on G, baby's second mini. Just so I can keep myself straight, y'all. All right, G baby. What is the likelihood of you and this person reconciling? 5 shuffles. Will y'all reconcile? 5 shuffles. Well, I know there's a reason. And I know there's a rhyme. We were meant to be together. That's why. 2 more. We can roll with the punches. This stupid card keeps folding on me. Will G baby and this person reconcile? You understand, yeah, that you're always in my heart. You're always on my mind. Page of Cups. Five of Cups reversed. First off the bat, these 2 cards are literally like a textbook example of a reconciliation, of someone reaching out with some sort of apology to resolve things. So let's just see what else comes out with it. There's no matter what else comes out, I know there's going to be an attempt on this person's part to reconcile with you. 5 of Cups reversed is a reconcile card. Like when I learned tarot, that was one of the cards that means reconciliation attempt, you know. What else, Spirit? 8 of Wands reversed. We got to see why that's there. Hey, Alice. Death reversed, another reconciliation card. They don't think you've ended it with them completely. I know you just said you did, and I believe you. But in the back of their mind, they don't think this is done. Even if you told them it's done, they don't think it's done. Ten of Wands. I called your name, Alice. I agree, G baby. You know what we're going to do? We're going to pull another 4 cards to see if he's, what is his actions going to be towards that person, that friend? Is he going to back away from that person? I just want to know. I'm nosy now. See, this person's going to come back towards you and attempt a reconciliation. Justice with the King of Wands, okay? That's the point blank. They're burdened by this with the 10 of Wands. 5 of Cups, death reversed. They're going to come back towards you. I don't know that you're going to be so quick to open up. There's something here with the communication that's off. 8 of Wands is reversed, but that Page of Cups is here. That could be a message. That could be them calling and reaching out. That could be something to reach out and pursue you with the King of Wands attached to it. It's like if they have to, they're going to kick their game up a little bit here because they want some sort of balance with you. But what I want to know, even though they're going to attempt this, what is going to be the status of them and the other lady in the terms of when this timeline takes place? We want to know what is the energetic dynamic between them. I'm going to use this Little Morgan Greer deck. I just want to see, because there's nothing wrong with them wanting to reconcile, but have they cut that person off or not? Yes, Alice, that's fine. So what you got to do is just let me get through these mini reads and I'll call your name out. You'll be next because you were number 3. So I'll call your name again as soon as I get done with all these mini reads. Okay, baby? I got 3 more to do. All right, G baby. So your answer is on the reconciliation. He's going to absolutely try. But I want to know, what is his status with this friendship when he comes towards you? That's what I need. Oh, so popular. Three of Wands. He's waiting on his opportunity in this moment. Let's see. I don't like that though, G baby. It's a 3 card. And we're concerned about third parties. The Star with the 3 of Wands. Let's get 3 more because I'm nosy today. I'm feeling nosy, okay? Justice reversed. 8 of Pentacles reversed. One more. Ace of Pentacles. I think he's actually going to cut this person off. Because let me show you why. The 8 of Pentacles, I asked for what is the status between that guy and his friend when he comes towards you? Is him not putting any effort towards it? It's him breaking the contract, so to speak. But that 3 of Wands is there. And the Star. So I got to know why is the 3 of Wands here. I can't, because that can be a third party card. You know, it's just a waiting card. But since we're worried about a third party and it came out as the first card out, I don't like it. Why is the 3 of Wands here? No, he's going to make a decision. 2 of Wands reversed. 2 of Wands reversed is a solid decision. It's like when a fixed sign makes their mind up about something, you couldn't change it with a flat, you know what I'm saying? So I feel like your reading, G baby, is he's going to stop talking to her and then he's going to come towards you and try to reconcile. That's what I think is going to happen. So stand in your truth and your power and don't accept nothing less. The Masculine and power. Bruh, I said power and then what came out is freaking power. Fall off my chair. The Masculine is going to actually have a newfound respect for you, Masculine, because you're standing in your freaking power. I love this reading. It makes my heart smile. You stand in that power and you're going to show him with your actions that you're not accepting nothing less. Bam. He's going to be like, okay, I got to go get this because this is actually a prize, you know? Man will see you as a prize if he knows you ain't willing to sling it out both britches legs. You know what I'm saying? Shit, I done dropped my daughter's mouse. You are welcome. She gonna cuss me out, y'all. Okay, Tori, you are up. Hey, Auntie Gone. How are you, baby? It is your turn, Tori boo-boo. And then Thalia will be after her. Ooh, me too, Auntie Gone. Look, girl. Pajamas. We represent over here. What self-love lesson did I just learn? And what's the blessing I'm stepping into because of it? Look at that question. I love that. I'm curious to know. I've been choosing myself. I want to see the beauty that's going to bloom because of it. Okay, I'm here for it. Let's use the Tattoo Tarot. We're going to do 6 shuffles for Tori. What is her self-love lesson she's learned and what is coming out of that? What kind of lessons is she learning around self-love? I want you to go listen to this song, Tori. Let me find it. How am I going to find it? It's Beauty in the Struggle. I feel like this describes your journey in some way. Okay, Auntie Gone, you're number 24, baby, on the list. It's by Brian Martin and Craig Campbell. Here it is. I want you to go listen to this song after you get off my live, Tori. It was in my head for the whole week last week. Brian Martin and Craig Campbell. I'm sure you can pull it up on YouTube and listen to it. I'll get in trouble if I post it, if I play it, but that's something you need to listen to because I feel like it describes you, what you're going through. All right, what kind of lesson did Tori learn and what is going to come out of it? What's going to bloom because of it? All right, one more shuffle. What kind of self-love lesson did Tori just learn and what is coming out of it? What is blooming out of it? The Judgment, the Queen of Wands, the Eight of Cups reversed. So first things first, I feel like you're freshly coming out of some sort of awakening. I feel like we go through awakenings. Like, first of all, we have our first major awakening, right? To just the basics of spirituality in general and how God is always in our life and all that. But I feel like we have a lot of awakenings, like it never ends. And I feel like you have just freshly emerged from an awakening of some sort, even if it's not your first one, because the Judgment card is here. This is about raising to a higher level of consciousness and self-awareness. Now, with the Queen of Wands showing up, this is about your confidence. It reminds me of how Stella got her groove back. You could feel like you were knocked down a couple notches, but you are slowly but surely starting to get your confidence. This is what you've been being taught in terms of self-love, confidence in yourself. Eight of Cups reversed, about not giving up on yourself, period, about seeing the value of yourself in general, you know, sticking by yourself for yourself. King of Swords, I feel like sometimes, like I told you earlier about the self-love thing, I feel like with the King of Swords here, it wasn't always a pretty thing. You had to just sometimes on some days emotionally detach, and you probably still currently having to do that. Making head over heart decisions. You're learning how to emotionally detach when it comes to putting yourself first, even when you don't want to. Even when you have a bond with a person, you're choosing yourself anyway. Three of Wands came out. Okay, that's too many. So the main lesson is around confidence, not giving up on yourself, and making those hard decisions with the King of Swords here that are around things like, even if you don't want to, you do it because you know it's the right thing to do to love self. Even if you care about a person, if you had to cut them off, you would do it in this energy. And it's because you're recognizing your worth with the Queen of Wands. She's confident in herself. Not giving up on herself. Eight of Cups reversed. But the beautiful thing about it is the first card is always my answer card. This is the card of awakening. What kind of energy is moving forward for her? I'm going to clarify it with the second deck and see what is blooming out of this. Let me skip this stupid ad. Five shuffles. What is blooming from this? See, sometimes it's hard for us to sit in this masculine energy as a woman and not want to nurture something that's not good for us. This is about you sitting in that masculine energy of the King of Swords and you saying, you know what? I care about this thing. I have a desire to nurture this thing, but this thing is hurting me more than helping me. This thing is taking from me more than adding to me. And I'm going to make a head over heart decision and I'm going to stand in my truth, and I'm not going to give up on myself. I'm going to put me first, even though this doesn't feel warm and fuzzy on the inside. This doesn't feel good at all. I'm going to do it anyway. And I'm going to wait and see what Spirit has in store. 3 of Wands. I know my ships are coming in. I just can't see it with my eyeballs yet. But my intuition is popping because I'm fresh out of a spiritual awakening here. 3 of Wands is expansion. That knowing inside of you that the expansion is coming, even if you don't have any physical evidence to support it yet in your reality. You know it's there. He doesn't wait by the water for that 4th wand. He doesn't wait for his ship to come in because he hopes it's coming. He knows it's coming. He just can't see it yet. Bam. You making my ears ring, Tori. My ear is ringing now. 3 more shuffles. What is the thing that's going to bloom out of this? What is the energy blooming out of this? And I can't help but look at this deck right here, and there's the Queen of Swords. I'm just saying. It was just showing itself, so I showed it to you. All right. What is blooming out of this energetically for her? As a result of doing this, what is blooming out of this? What is she manifesting moving forward? What kind of timeline is she? The Lovers. Okay. If you rewind, Tori, when I was describing about, a connection that you don't see yet coming towards you, that could be one of the most beautiful matches for you that you didn't even know you wanted. I feel like that could be coming to you in this year of 2024. The Strength, due to your spiritual fortitude. You're manifesting this out of a sense of spiritual fortitude. Lovers and Strength card. Wow. 2 of Swords reversed. Because you made your mind up. They're walking that tightrope, but they're still going. Okay. The 2 of Swords reversed is that fixed decision in your mind. You've made your mind up. You made the hard decision with the King of Swords. Like I said, it didn't feel warm and fuzzy. This wasn't a fun journey. This was a journey that was about your growth and evolution and expansion with the 3 of Wands. Expansion is not comfortable. This is out of your comfort zone, way out of your comfort zone. Because you're making different decisions than what you have in the past. And us humans, we love consistent patterns, right? Because our ego can plan for it. When we start to do something that's outside of our comfort zone, even if it's good for us, it still feels unfamiliar. So even though we know it's good for us, we run away from it sometimes. This is about you saying, nope, I'm not running away, Spirit. 2 of Swords reversed, the Strength card. I'm going to do it even if it feels kind of crunchy. So I feel like you could be manifesting a person with the Lovers. And if it's not romance, like if you don't even really care about that and no romance comes, it could just be a whole new vibrational match of people, places, jobs, and situations that match your new vibration. Because remember, this is all energy. The Lovers is a perfect match. So it could be a new job that comes up out of this. It could be anything that's a perfect match to your new vibration. The one that you've just recently awakened to, right? This is about changing your radio station. That's the way it feels to me. The whole theme of this reading is changing your radio station. 2 of Pentacles. Okay. That could be about having options. In general, like I said, changing your radio station. 6 of Swords. And a newfound sense of inner peace inside of you with the 6 of Swords. That quiet stillness inside of you, it's no longer filled with all this chatter. That doesn't mean you're not going to have bad days. You're still going to have those. We're humans on 3D Earth, right? But the 6 of Swords says you found this new sense of inner peace within you overall. This stillness. Okay, it's not like a loud thing. It's a very subtle thing. You can now sit with self and be proud of yourself. No matter who knows what you've done on this journey, you know, and that's what's important. So overall with the Lovers, I'm not going to just say this is a romance thing. I feel like this is just you manifesting more perfect matches to your newly awakened vibrational state. That's what I think. So 2024 is going to be about spirit bringing in things that match the new version of you, you know. And don't stop. Keep it going, Buttercup. Surrender. The last person got this, and I promise y'all I shuffle. This is about be still and know that I'm God. Can I get an amen in the back? Be still and know that I am God. Surrender. This is about you surrendering even to the discomfort, right? You're being rewarded for that. You're getting new perfect matches in the year of 2024. It'll be a subtle change at first, but you will notice it. Like a random friend that you could manifest. And you're like, how did I manifest this authentic friend? It's because it's a mirror image reflection, the Lovers, of the authenticity inside of you. Let me hit the wall again. It's a mirror image reflection of the work you have done. Okay, girl? So I hope that helped you, and thank you so much. Good on you. Okay. Thank you again, Tori. I'm letting go of all I held on to. You are so welcome. I sure am, Lala. All right, Thalia, you can post your mini read question, baby. I have one more to do on the list, Lala. Thalia, and then the list to be back. Like you'll be next if you donate. That's how it'll be. You in here, Thalia? Oh, there she is. All right. Langland, I'm on Thalia's mini read, and then we'll be on number 18 after I get done with Thalia. Does DM the Virgo miss or think about me? Do you see us work it out? Give me some background, Thalia, because I don't want to mix y'all up. I don't want to mix these people up, and I'm scared I'll do that. If you don't mind, you can delete it after you type it out. But if you'll give me some background about this Virgo person, it will help me be more accurate for your reading, and it'll make me feel more sure of what I pull. Like, who was it to you? Are they somebody that was off and on, or you got a history? Did they date someone else and then you're talking? You know what I'm saying? So when the cards come out, I'll be able to tell you how does this apply to that situation. I'm grabbing my vape stick thing. Yeah. Hey, Dan the man, you back in business? We pulling an all-nighter tonight, huh? Is that what we doing? When I do readings, it's like once I once I pop, the fun don't stop. I just keep going. Like, I'm feeling in a good mood, so I'm going to keep going. I don't even feel like drained. I'm telling you, once I put it on subscribers only mode, it created this peacefulness in the room. All them troll people are gone. It is epic. Okay, Thalia says, so he is a pretty popular guy, and we started dating, but then it went silent. We started talking in August of 2023. Okay, that helps me, baby. Thank you so much. What deck are we going to use? I thought we hit it off, but I don't know now. We both haven't been speaking to each other. Okay. Ain't that the truth, Dan? The trolls don't like to commit. I'm put the requirement that they have to subscribe for a minute or longer. All right. Thank you, Thalia. 6 shuffles. Let's see. Does DM the Virgo miss or think about Thalia? And do I see them working out? Thoughts and actions. 3 more shuffles. Yeah, I could do that, Dan. Change it to 5 minutes. They have the option to do 1 minute, 5 minutes, or something else. Only thing is I have to put it on this laptop, but it seems to be working. It seems like everybody can hear me all right, so we're going with it. We're going with the flow. All right, Thalia, let's see. Tell us about DM the Virgo. 10 of Wands reversed. I think that's a good idea, Dan. The Strength card. The Page of Wands. The Star reversed. The 7 of Wands reversed. And the Empress reversed. The underlying energy is the Judgment, the Sun, the Emperor, the 3 of Swords, and the 6 of Swords. I think you're going to hear from this person, even though you said you're not talking to them, because the 8 of Wands is another underlying energy. The Page of Wands came out as well. So I feel like they're going to do something because the Divine Masculine came out, the Emperor, and he's an action taker, okay? And he's going to do something to get your attention, and then y'all are going to get to talking again. That I feel like is going to happen. However, when it comes to the long-term part, the growing part of this, that is where I don't see it working. Because the 7 of Wands is reversed and the Empress is reversed. So this is about there not being any growth or evolution in the connection. I do feel like it's going to get to a talking stage again. I feel like he's going to initiate it at some point. He's going to take action towards you and y'all could talk. Now, could this change? Absolutely, it could change, but it's going to require this person to change their energy around long-term connections, because when it comes to the part where he needs to grow with you and like merge energies as one and working out together, that's where the blockage is here. The talking phase looks good, and I feel like he's going to initiate that with you again. But then when it comes to the heavy lifting of the connection, he holds back because the Strength card is here. That's a resisting energy. And the 10 of Wands reversed is here. When it comes to the heavy lifting, again, he holds back. And his tendency to give up when it comes to long-term connections is going to create a brick wall between you and him when it comes to the growth part. It's like the mountain is a relationship, right? And you got to make it to start walking up the mountain together. It's like you meet him at the bottom, everything's going good, you're talking, but when it comes to actually getting on the mountain and climbing together, you and me, Bonnie and Clyde, me and you, that kind of energy. He's not going to be down like 4 flat tires. He's not going to be in like that. He is open to talking back and forth, and it may even get to where it's consistently communication between y'all. But eventually, I feel like you're going to see this for yourself with the Sun and the Judgment. I feel like it's going to be made very apparent to you in his actions that he is not actually willing to do the heavy lifting, because the Sun is about illumination and the Judgment is about something being made very clear to you when it comes to love relationships. That's going to result in this 3 of Swords energy and you moving forward. Now, I don't know how long this is all going to take, but I just feel like that's the gist of what's going to go down between y'all. I feel like he has a little bit of an interest in you, right? And I feel like he's going to initiate the communication. He's going to take action towards you. And there's going to be this period of talking, communicating, going back and forth, things going good. Then the heavy lifting is going to come in. The idea around commitment will come in. That's when he pretty much becomes a dud. Does he miss you? Let's see. Does he miss Thalia? Does the Virgo miss Thalia? I feel like he's going to reach out at some point. Does he miss you? Does the Virgo miss Thalia? 3 of Swords reversed. 10 of Swords reversed. Page of Wands reversed. 2 of Pentacles reversed. Lord, I was making sure all of them wasn't reversed. I looked at the bottom of the deck. 4 of Wands. I don't see the card of missing you here. I see a card of him going through something and him dealing with that. And then once he gets past that, he makes this decision to reach out and open the door with you. So it's like maybe you're not the first thing on his mind in this moment, but there's going to come a time when you spark his interest here. Page of Wands. And then y'all are going to start talking again. He's going to take action towards you. At this point, I feel like he's going to be missing your energy. But it feels like in this moment, he's like, I know, Thalia. You ever thought that maybe that marriage card is coming out because you need to cut every single one of these people out and move freshly forward? You know, that's just a thought. I'm not telling you what to do. I'm just saying, because it's been coming out heavy in your energy. Even the Empress, though she's reversed, she's here. And the freaking Emperor. There's a connection. There's a match. But the problem here is, even though it's a match, there's no growth with the Empress reversed. So this tells me that that's being manifested in your energy. You know what I'm saying? It's showing up in like almost every read I pull for you. I think it has to do with AE. And that's the guy that lives in Texas, right? Just to make sure I'm on the right page. You got purity. This comes back to accepting what is actually a match to what you want here. And balance. Only accepting somebody who's willing to give you the heavy lifting. Because you deserve somebody that's giving you the heavy lifting, you know. You will hear from this Virgo person. And I think the talking is going to start back up. But I don't see you in the Virgo working long term, okay? But I hope you know you deserve that, someone to just do the heavy lifting with you, right? As long as you're doing it too. You deserve it. Nothing less. You deserve nothing less. Let me say it one more time. You deserve nothing less. Nothing less. It's me. My son said, "Who is that knocking on the door?" Because I said, "It's me beating on the wall." Nothing less. What? I'm talking to my subscribers. Because AE got an emperor the other day and I kept getting the empress. I feel like DM played me for a good time. Page of Wands, Eight of Wands, that sounds like a good time to me, especially with the Empress reverse, because it's like he's all good for the talking and the Page of Wands flirting, but when it comes to the heavy lifting, when it comes to being consistent, that's where he falls a little short. You know what I'm saying? I feel like he might come back after he goes through something, Thalia. Like, I don't think he's going to be in the midst of going through something. I feel like he's going to go through whatever that thing is. And then when that energy lets up a little bit and he feels a sense of release around it, then he's going to show back up in your inbox. That's the way the energy felt to me. Like when he feels the calm after the storm, then bam, he's going to show back up like that. I'm so sorry you be going through all this. I want to see you get your person. And Jail Bay isn't coming home soon either. You need to cut him off. That's just me telling you, just like pretend like I'm your mama so I can get in your business. You need to cut him off because you deserve better. You deserve better. I hope you know that you do. You need to realize how important you are because you are. It won't hurt to try. You have nothing to lose, right? Just make sure you cut everybody else off when you go towards them. So that way, at least on your end of the deal, you know it's just you and you trying to talk to this one person. And then test and see, does he do the same in return? You know? Because if you're doing all you can do on your end, being authentically you and not talking to multiple people, then you can give him a chance to do the same. But you know you held up your end, so there won't be any blame or doubt about the fact if it doesn't work, you know you did what you were supposed to do on your end. That's all that matters. See what I mean? Alice, if you're here, you can post your freebie. And Fancy Nancy is the next one. Thank you again, Thalia. I hope it helped. I really do hope it gets better, baby. Sometimes if you're having a bunch of problems with different ones, just need to take a break from all of them for like a month or two, you know? I feel like he's going to realize I was right about some things I told him would happen. This charger does not work on my phone. Thank you, Lala. You're talking about the Virgo is going to feel like you were right. Something that he's going through, you may have been right about. That's true. I could see that. Because if he went through it and then once he feels that release off of that, then you're going to have his attention again, that talking energy. But I just don't like how he's not willing to grow with you because I feel like you deserve somebody on your own level. You know what I'm saying? All right. And Cornisha, you'll be the next one on the free list. We're going to use the Tattoo Tarot for Lala. You are so welcome. Thank you, Thalia. And good luck, baby. Don't let them get you down. Because you're a beautiful little girl. I know your picture ain't on here, but it's on my Cash App. And I'm telling you, you are beautiful. You are welcome. Let me go get my phone charger for this other phone, Lala. Just post your question. I'm going to get the phone charger. I'm coming, y'all. I'm trying to get this stupid thing to charge. All right. Lala is up. All right. What is Gideon up to tonight? He's acting and moving weird. He's been off work since 8 p.m. and still not home. I feel he's doing something for money. Is he slanging it out both britches legs for $2? I'm just kidding. I'm trying to make you laugh. I'm trying to make you laugh, okay? That ain't real. I just want to be in his business. We all about snooping over here. We all about snooping over here, Lala. 5 shuffles. What's Gideon up to tonight? He is acting and moving weird. He's been off work since 8 p.m. and still not home. He hustling somebody. I'm kidding. Don't take me serious. I'm just talking smack. That's all I'm doing. One more shuffle. I hope not, but if the cards say so, laughing my ass off. I ain't judging nobody, but he ain't getting food. So he getting something, huh? The Wheel of Fortune reversed. Okay. You sure he's been off work? Because the Wheel of Fortune reversed is about unfinished business, okay? That holds you up and makes you stagnant. That's like the meaning of it in tarot. So I'm going to go through this with you so we can figure this out together, because this is kind of like a funny ass question, to be honest. It's hilarious to me. This sounds like some shit I would do, like wanting to snoop on somebody. Oh my God. He's being a gentleman caller. 4 of Pentacles reversed. He's got some kind of unfinished business here. 6 of Wands reversed. Queen of Cups reversed. Okay, 6 of Wands reversed when it shows up in a reading can be a waste of time. So does he have any sort of... Let me tell you how this can manifest. Does he have any sort of hobby that costs money? So let's pretend for a minute, because I know nothing about the man. So let's pretend there's this bar that he likes to go to outside of town, and he watches football games and he bets on them, okay? So he could, with the 4 of Pentacles reversed, this is about the release of some sort of pentacle energy. This could be about him doing something with his time that's costing him money, It's not really good for him to do whatever this is, especially if he does it in excess. Okay. But it could be business related. He does gamble and hang with friends. That is yes, that's what he's doing then. Because look, the Emperor is at the bottom with the 9 of Pentacles, the 8 of Pentacles reversed, so he's not at work. 7 of Wands reversed, 8 of Swords reversed. 8 of Swords reversed is about coming to the realization of a truth. I feel like he could definitely be gambling and hanging with, or if he has a side hustle, because unfinished business, again, Wheel of Fortune reversed, is something that some people could classify as a waste of time, whatever this is that he's doing. I feel like it's not very good for him if he does it in excess. It's like he's planting seeds here, hoping that it's going to result in him coming out with a fat check, the Emperor and the 9 of Pentacles. He's doing something to plant seeds that he's going to make money. But he's not at his job because the 8 of Pentacles reversed came out. All hell, he does have a side hustle as well. You got you a little hustler. I think it's the first thing. Based on the cards, you said he gambles and hangs with his friends. I think that's what he's doing, because it's like he's hoping that he can gamble here. He's planting a seed, hoping he can gamble and get some sort of monetary reward out of it. 9 of Pentacles and the Emperor. So like taking $100 and playing poker for 4 hours, some people would call that a waste of time. I'm just giving you an example of the energy. Like taking $100, playing poker for 4 hours, hoping he can turn that $100 into 1,000, walking out with a fat check here, because he's not at work. And it's something that you've known him to do before. 8 of Swords reversed. You've already known that he's done this before. It don't feel like he's cheating, if you want me to be honest. I'm just saying, if y'all have a committed relationship, I don't feel like he's cheating or anything. I feel like he's doing something, hoping he's going to make some quick money here, hoping he's going to turn his $10 into $100 or whatever. But I don't feel like it's anything like he has a side girlfriend. I don't even see anything here that looks like cheating at all. It's money related, because look how many pentacles he has. He got the 4 of Pentacles reversed, the 7 of Pentacles. He got the 8 of Pentacles reversed, the 9 of Pentacles. You see, everything here is him trying to make some money with something. Yep, but he ain't good at it. I done told him to let it go. Nah, I know he's not, but the problem is it's not legal. Yeah, like as far as you and him go, he ain't going nowhere. 8 of Cups reversed, 3 of Pentacles. Like you and him are kind of down like 4 flat tires in his mind. This is funny. I've never had a reading like this before. It is so plain as day, okay? Like he is up to some bullshit, trying to make his $10 turn into 100, wasting his time. Ultimately, I don't feel like he's gonna, I don't think it's gonna work out exactly like he wants it to. I'm just gonna pull 4 out of this deck for fun, just to see. That's too many. Give us 4 more cards for Lala. He got his unfinished business card. I can't. Tarot be so dramatic. So this person is working on their unfinished business here. I cannot. You can't be doing illegal stuff and be broke. Some people just value a good old 9 to 5. That's right. He should stick to his day job. Damn it. Let's pretend like his name is Jared so I can say it one time. Damn it, Jared. You know what you should do is let him watch this reading when he gets home. You need to timestamp it and let him watch it. The Seven of Pentacles reversed. Again, wasted efforts. This is wasted efforts. That's the card of wasted efforts. Six of Swords. He'll be home soon. Like, he'll come home. It ain't like he ain't coming tonight. He's coming. But he's going to be wasted his efforts when he does. Hierophant reversed. It's against the ethical and moral code of whatever, him doing that with the Hierophant reversed. Hierophant is like those well-established policies and guidelines and stuff like that. The Magician, he's trying to manifest some money here. He is trying to manifest money. Nine of Pentacles, the Emperor, and the Magician. This is so cute. Like, I wish I could just slide him a $10 just to help him win. Yes, you did, Natasha. I called you, baby. You were number 13. My lucky number 13. All right, let me give you an oracle card, Lala, just to see what comes out. So I feel like he's off wasting his time doing something that you've known him to do before. I'm sorry, I ain't trying to be mean, but you could have been resting. Poor thing. He's so prideful. She said, poor thing. This is hilarious. He got him a bootleg gambling operation in the back of the liquor store. I cannot. Oh God, that's the way the energy feels. It's like he got his little cigar at the round table with his buddies, you know, and they got this little undercover bootleg operation behind in the back of the liquor store. Beauty. You got beauty, and that's the number 20. He really loves you. Like, he really looks up to you, or he just looks at you like you're his precious person, you know? He sees your beauty on the inside and out. Gratitude. You see what I mean? It's really sweet. Y'all have this Bonnie and Clyde vibe going on here. It's like, you know, he's doing some shit he ain't supposed to, but you still stick it for him. You still got his back, even though you don't want to admit it. I know. It's so cute. You're like his precious thing. He's grateful to have you, you know? And then I saw the Three of Pentacles a while ago underneath the bottom with the Eight of Cups reversed. It's like, as long as you ain't going nowhere, he ain't either, because he feels like y'all are. I got his bail money if he needs it. It's true. You see, I'm telling you, that's the vibe y'all have. Like, he could call you right now and you would go bail him out behind the liquor store at the poker table if he really needed it. Yeah. I love it. This reading made me feel really good. It's funny, like the stuff we put up with from people sometimes, but as long as it's not hurting us, you know, you got real love for a person, you hold them down and you keep it. I believe in that Bonnie and Clyde love. I still think it exists. I refuse to give up on that theory. Thank you so much, Lala. This was fun. I hope it resonated. I feel like he wasting some time trying to make a quick dime. I was a poet and didn't know it. Look at me trying to rap. I need to sit down. All right. Thank you again. That was enjoyable. You are so welcome. You better tell that man he just needs to get home and sit down somewhere, right? Hey, Sharma. You're number 25, okay? I just added you to the list. All right, Alice. Let's see what you got, baby. Alice. I asked, does my intern group generally like me? I know that there are some mixed energies. You took a nap, Michelle? King of Swords, strength reversed. I feel like there's some people in this group that feel like you are an authentic, very truthful person. You know, the people that are up higher on the totem pole that know more about what they are interning for, the people that are more serious about the job, they like you pretty good. But there's some people here that feel some type of way about you because the strength is reversed. So I feel like this is about you just using your spiritual discernment in order to weed out the ones that don't have the same respect for you that you're willing to have for them. With the King of Swords and the strength reversed, again, the ones that you feel like take this internship more serious, the ones that are all about the place they're at, taking it for real, then yeah, they like you. And those are the ones you need to stick with. Learn the ones that you need to cut off. Just don't feed them any energy and you'll be fine. Hey, Carol, you're number 26, baby. We on a tarot marathon. The strength reversed is someone that doesn't have that integrity that the King of Swords has. Somebody that could compromise you on the job or at the internship. That's what the strength reverse means. All right, Cornisha, if you're still here, you can post. You're welcome, Carol. Y'all, it is so much more peaceful since we turned on subscribers mode. I'm going to say that until the end of time. It's so much more like quieter and not so hectic and all that. I am so grateful. Thank you, Dan, for still sticking around. I can't believe you listened to me babble this long. You are a freaking trooper, man. Hold on. I done flipped some cards around here. Let me fix it. All right. Will Cornisha get a car in February? Yes, they do, Alice. It's a whole nother vibe when you get rid of them. And handsome, too. That's right. That's right, Dan. You tell them. Will Cornisha get a car in February? Knight of Pentacles, Ace of Wands reversed. I feel like you ultimately will get a car because the Knight of Pentacles always finishes what he starts, but it may not be in February. If it is February, it'd be the end of February because this is the slowest moving knight in the deck. But remember, he always finishes what he starts. So I feel like you're going to get the car. Try to just be still and know that because the Three of Wands is here. This card is always about the fourth wand coming in and that opportunity manifesting. It may not come quite as fast as you want it, but I feel like it's coming, okay? So just trust and know that. And if it does do February, maybe the end of February. You see, it's going to be a slow-moving energy. All right, Aisha, you are up. You're welcome, Cornisha. Am I going to see the Cancer Man tonight? Is Aisha going to see the Cancer Man tonight? Hermit reversed, Nine of Swords. I think you are going to see the Cancer Man tonight because this is about coming out and seeing somebody. When the Hermit's reversed, I don't know why the Nine of Swords is there unless they're going through something and they got anxiety, or maybe you do about seeing this person, about whether or not. But I'm still getting a yes even with the Nine of Swords because of what the Hermit reversed means, okay? Leah, you are up. Them cancer fellers. I know. Them cancer men has been up in the chat. Oh, my Lord. Every time. I'm telling y'all. They've been a whole freaking theme on my channel for a couple weeks. Intuitive? I don't have you on here, baby. I can give you a number. You can be number 27. I thought I already answered one, but it might have been earlier before I started the actual list. Because I did do a list, but you're number 27, okay? Are you here, Leah? Or Langland? Let's see, Langland. I'm flipping these because I've been trying to do the free yes or no's all in upright just to make it simpler for everybody and more straightforward and to the point. Because it seems like when I read reversals, I need more than one card to clarify it with. I don't know. I just can't explain it. It's like it doesn't give me enough information. Something. So I've been trying to do all uprights for the yes or no's. And then sometimes I'll mess up and not do it, but it just makes it more easier. All right, Joanne, if you're still here, you can post. Auntie Gone, if you're here. We just going to keep posting until somebody types. Sharma. Thank you, Auntie Gone, for a fun one. I'll take that. All right, this is a fun one. I want to know, will I reach my 80 to 100,000 income goal this year? I really want 3 million, but let's start small. I know that's right, girl. That's weird. It's like we attracted each other. That's my goal too for the year of 2024, you know? No need to be sorry for me, Joanne. I agree with you, Auntie Gone. We deserve it, damn it. We gonna get it too. Four of Cups, Six of Pentacles. I feel like it's going to be possible for you to reach 80 to 100,000, but with the work you're going to have to do, there's going to be times you get discouraged throughout the year because the Four of Cups is here. But Spirit is saying, don't get discouraged, stay grounded, and keep that energy flowing. Keep the flow of the abundance coming in and out, in and out. Think of the infinity symbol because you're going to get discouraged at times. But guess what? I do the same shit. Like I'll say, okay, we're at the end of January. If I want this goal by the end of the year, and then I add it all up and I'm like, am I going to get there? I don't know for sure now, you know? So just don't second guess yourself. I feel like there's going to be discouragements along the way, but yes, with the Six of Pentacles and the Four of Cups, yes, that is a possible timeline for you, Auntie Gone. All right, Joanne. I'm sorry for asking the same stuff, but I'm seriously lost. 35 years with someone as a narcissistic sociopath. Do I reach out to my lawyer by Friday? You don't bother me, Joanne. I understand your pain, baby. And I empathize with you, okay? Does Joanne reach out to her lawyer? I done flip these cards again. Does Joanne reach out to her lawyer by Friday? Queen of Wands, Six of Cups. I feel like it is a good idea to reach out to them. The Queen of Wands takes action with a quiet confidence, okay? So I do feel like it's a good idea. All right. So hit. I had a girl. We aren't talking since start of the year. Should I get back to her? Her initial is I. She's Aquarius. All right. Should Sharma get back to this girl whose initial is I? Lakia, you're number 28, okay? Should Sharma get back to this girl whose initial is I? I don't think so, Sharma, because I feel like she's not going to be open to it. The 7 of Wands is about putting a boundary up. So I feel like they're going to be, this person is stubborn and they have a boundary up towards you. So I don't feel like it's someone you should reach out to. 90,000 a year, no bitching at the grocery store. I don't care if I make 190,000 a year. I'm still going to bitch at the grocery store. Lord. I think it's a possible Antigone. As long as you don't get lost in that 4 of Cups energy. All right, Fancy Nancy. Will Mintu call me to his mom's place before February the 7th? Will Mintu call Fancy Nancy to his mom's place? The Chariot card and the 6 of Cups. Fancy Nancy, I'm getting a yes, especially if you have to travel to see this person. You are welcome, Joanne. And good luck to you, baby. Don't get discouraged. Take it one day at a time. And then if that's too much, take it 1 hour at a time. You know what I'm saying? Hey, Mark, how are you, baby? I'm still going strong like the little Energizer bunny. It's so much more peaceful in here that I don't have to get all this energy thrown at me. I can actually, I think no, Sharma. I'm still at it. I can't even believe I'm still at it. I've been on here 4 hours. What's wrong with me? Marky's back. Back again. Marky's back. Tell a friend. Marky's back. Marky's back. Marky's back. Marky's back. I created a monster, but nobody wants to see Marky no more. They want shady. I'm chopped liver. And if they want shady, this is what I'll give you. A little bit of me mixed with some hard liquor. Y'all, I cannot explain. Is it a full moon? Is that what's wrong with me? Was there something in them damn strawberry muffins? It's that damn full moon. Leah, I need it. Let me tell her. Leah, it's got to be a Antigone said everybody else can only go for 1 hour. You need to go to bed. I'm on fire. I don't know. I'm not sleepy. Usually my whole body hurts when I'm on the live after a couple hours and I'm starving and all that. But I swear, y'all, it's like once I put on subscribers only mode, I am unstoppable, man. All the trolls went away. I did not know how much better it was going to be. All right. Okay, so Leah, you got to reword it. Lakia, you will be 28. Not quite your turn yet. Okay, JoJo is number 29. Y'all, I don't even know why y'all put up with me. Dan said, be right back. Back again. Oh, Lord. JoJo's over here about to go out on a date. Thank you, Antigone. I try. I know sometimes I'm weird, but it's my real self. It's weird. I'm weird. All right, Carol, are you here? Thank you, Antigone. I just want to make y'all laugh. That's my ultimate goal. If you can't laugh, what's the point in living, right? I should do stand up. Oh my God. That makes me feel good. I feel like I wouldn't know what to say. Stand up comedy. Lord help that audience. I can always do stand up for y'all while I flip cards, right? Because every day I'm shuffling. All right, Intuitive, are you here? JoJo, you're number 29, baby. I'm over here just typing my little secretary ass away on this laptop. I love it so much better. Will I get a new job in February? Will Intuitive get a new job in February? Especially if you do like I told that other person that asked about that, Intuitive. You allow God to work in your life by just applying for everything. Yes, Eliza, absolutely. I'm fixing to do it right now. I'm so glad you came in here. I owe her a reading because she fell asleep the other night. Let me get these 2 yes or no's and then you can post it, okay? Hermit, 7 of Wands. This is about sticking up for what you want, Intuitive. So if you take the action to apply for multiple things, then you will get an offer. It may not be what you're actually expecting or the thing that you ultimately want, but you will get something new if you just keep applying for stuff you're overqualified for, underqualified for, never done before. Hardee's, Walmart, grocery store, the lawyer's office, the accounting place, the firm, the bank. I'm telling you, you will get one. All right, Leah, am I going to get sold legal custody of my granddaughter? All right, for Leah, is she going to get custody of her granddaughter? Hangman, 4 of Swords. Okay. 8 of Pentacles, 9 of Swords, 2 of Pentacles, the Chariot. I feel like it's going to be a long, daunting process, but ultimately you will because the Chariot came out. But the reason I feel like it's going to be a long, daunting process is you got the 9 of Swords, which talks about anxiety, the 2 of Pentacles, having to go through all the hoops, having to be patient and wait it out. But ultimately you will. But it's just going to take some diligence and consistency and persistence on your part. 8 of Pentacles. All right, y'all. We got to do Eliza because she's up for her mini read. I feel bad because she fell asleep. Okay, so after I was so in love with F, but now I'm getting tired of waiting. We had a great conversation last week, flirty and such, but nothing afterwards. He doesn't look my direction, it seems. Got it? Hey, Blessed Forever, you want to be on the free list? I'm going to have to go get me some more strawberry muffins. Them things was popping. All right, Blessed Forever, you are number 30. So when I type your name in the chat, you just type your free yes or no question and I will pull you a card, okay? You are welcome, Eliza. Thank you for being patient. And I felt so bad when you fell asleep the other night because you donated and then I felt bad about it, but we're going to get you fixed, okay? How does he feel about me, and will he ever come back? You're welcome, blessed forever. Muffins be sounding good right now. 3 more shuffles. Them strawberry muffins are popping. Telling y'all. 1 more. Tell us about F. How is he feeling about Eliza? The 4 of Pentacles reversed. One second, Eliza. Sorry, I totally am happy about this reading now. You are welcome, baby. All right, how's he feeling about Eliza now? Tell us something good. The Knight of Wands and the 4 of Pentacles reversed. First thing that's screaming to me, Eliza, is fuck boy energy, okay? I'm not trying to talk bad about him. I'm just telling you what this Knight of Wands and the 4 of Pentacles reversed. It's somebody that's still going to come back around, even if you're not communicating with him right now. He will be back. The Star card. Okay. Let's see. 7 of Cups. Fuck boy energy. Queen of Pentacles. I feel like he sees you as the Queen of Pentacles. But he's a Knight of Wands. You know what I'm saying? 8 of Pentacles reversed. Again, that's down here where this Knight of Wands came out. And the 4 of Pentacles reversed. He is lacking the pentacle side of this being a committed relationship. That's the follow-through energy. That's where he's lacking, okay? I feel like you have that in your energy because you're showing me the Queen of Pentacles here. But he's showing me a sense of inconsistency. The Devil. Again, that's where he lacks. Y'all may have a deep love connection. You know, the love could be there. I've been noticing a theme tonight of just think of the 4 elements in the tarot. So for a connection to be successful, you got to have the swords. So you have to have that authentic communication between 2 people. You have to speak the same love language. You got to have the cups. That's the emotions, right? You could have that. And then you got to have the wands. So you need to be, you know, attracted to each other. And the thing that most connections lack when people come in here for tarot readings is pentacles. It is not really the money. Money doesn't matter. It's about the time, the effort, the consistency, follow through. Those are the things that I keep noticing as a collective that the connection is lacking, is the pentacles every time. So if you get a person in your life that you have all the other things, but then that pentacle is lacking, it makes you want to hold on to it because you see such a potential there. You see that chemistry is there, but then the person doesn't show up with consistency. So it makes you like feel like you want to pull your hair out. You're going in circles because you see all this chemistry. And then you're like, why can't you follow through? If you say you're going to talk to me tomorrow, why the hell ain't you talk to me tomorrow? If you say you're going to see me tomorrow, why the hell ain't you seeing me tomorrow? You told me you would text me after work. Well, why the fuck didn't you text me? You see, it ain't even about having to talk to the person all the time. It ain't about being clingy. It's about keeping your word. That's the pentacles. That's where this person's lacking. There's probably a strong connection here. You got the Star card, you know, but I don't think that it's going to be a long-term thing unless they change their pentacle side of things. Wheel of Fortune reversed. Again, feeling like you're going in circles with them. Queen of Swords reversed. It could eventually make you get a little bit bitter towards this person, because you getting bitter though because you're seeing the potential in the connection, because the chemistry is there. It's like the spiritual side is there. The part that y'all are a match is there, but the person isn't going through with the pentacles. You know what I'm saying? So let's see what the most likely outcome is with the little deck. Hey, Noel, you want to be on the list? What is the most likely outcome for Eliza and this person? You don't even have to be physical to feel the chemistry, though. I feel like I'm a believer in you either know it's there or it ain't, you know. 7 of Wands. So the 7 of Wands is about putting up a boundary with this person, which that might happen eventually. The Knight of Cups, there's that emotion that you feel. 5 of Pentacles. Yeah, I feel like eventually this is going to end. Unless they change, you know, everybody has free will. If they start to change their... See, this is literally showing me the lack is in the Pentacles. 5 of Pentacles. There's the emotion, but eventually there's going to be a boundary put up here because there's a lack in the Pentacle side of this connection. 5 of Pentacles, feeling left out in the cold due to the inconsistency. Darn it. Darn it. Maybe you could talk to this person. If y'all already have a connection that's really open and honest, maybe you could talk to them about their consistency. You have nothing to lose, right? It's worth a shot to see if they try to make a change. They don't have to be perfect, but if they show you improvements that could help it, that could give you a better shot of success with this person. See, extremes, which is the devil energy. It came out. This is the card of the devil energy. That's my devil card in the Oracle deck. Hunger. There's a deep desire here between y'all. Y'all have the wands down pat, okay? All right, so 31 is Noel and 32 is LA. Y'all are on the free list, okay? Because this seems so promising. I feel like he doesn't like me enough or something. You are so welcome, Eliza. Don't feel like that. So think about it this way. Even if he likes you a lot, if he is immature, he's not going to show up consistently. So it could very well be that he likes you a lot, but he's just not developed enough to have a long-term commitment. No matter how old he is. Carol, I literally just called your name, so you can post now. I'm on you, Carol. You're welcome, Eliza. Good luck, baby. Okay. Will I be hearing from my lawyer soon? Macaroon. I'm turning my music back on, but I'm not going to make y'all listen to it. I'm going to try not to sing, okay? Let's see where I left off so I don't have to listen to the same ones again. All right, there we go. Will I be hearing from my lawyer soon? Will Carol be hearing from her lawyer soon? You're welcome, LA. Nine of Swords and the Six of Wands. I feel like it's not going to be as soon as you want it to be because the Nine of Swords is here. You're going to get all anxiety ridden about it. So yes, I think you will, but it's not going to be as fast as you want or in the timing that you want because you're going to be all worried about why haven't I heard? Why haven't I heard? You know? So try to you know, try to chill if you can. That's what I think. That's the card of victory, baby. All right, Lakia, you are up. And JoJo, my little Leo lover. You can post. I cannot believe I've been on here 4 hours and something. Is Troy the Libra on a date with someone else when me and him were supposed to go out to eat 2 hours ago? I'm a Leo. What the hell? He done stood you up, that little bitch. Good night, Antigone. I think he could possibly be on a date with someone. Let me show you what I got, okay? I got the Two of Wands and the Page of Wands and the Three of Cups. So I think that is a possibility. I'm not going to say a yes because I don't want to put somebody on blast like that from a 3-card reading, but this feels more like a yes than a no, okay? So I'm going to say it's a possibility. I hate to even tell you that, but the Three of Cups came out and you're asking about a third party. So he told me he's helping his grandfather with something, but it's not believable. I'm with you. With the Three of Cups, it's not very believable. All right, JoJo. Should I go out with this guy, J.A., tonight? Should JoJo go out with J.A.? You're welcome, baby. Should JoJo go out with J.A. tonight? King of Swords, I feel like you're going to have a very stimulating mental connection with this person because the King of Swords is here. They're also very patient, and I feel like it's going to be enjoyable. So I say yes, JoJo. Go for it, boo-boo. All right. Blessed Forever, you are up. And Noelle. Go get them, girl. And let me know how it goes tomorrow, okay? What's going to come towards me in the next few days in love and finances? It has to be a free yes or no, Blessed Forever. So I need you to reword it for me where the answer is yes or no. All right. LA, if you're here, you can post. Hey, OOJ. You're number 33, okay? All right, let's see. LA, will Edwin reach out to me? Hey, Zara, you're number 34. I hope I said your name right. The Knight of Cups, LA, and the High Priestess is at the bottom. I think they will reach out. I feel like you're going to be the quiet one in this connection, and they're going to reach out in an attempt to try and woo you over with that Knight of Cups energy, right? So I think so, boo. I'm doing good, OOJ. I don't know how to say your name, so. You didn't miss your turn, Noel. I go in order. You didn't miss your turn. I'm doing it now. Will me and Cordell reunite? I don't skip people. You're welcome, LA. I just typed their names on the list, and when you come in here, you can post if your name has been typed. The Devil card, Noel, and the Knight of Wands. Yes, y'all are going to reunite. Don't be sorry. I swear I think some readers abuse y'all. I think there's some mean readers that are so rude to y'all because y'all be thinking I'm going to be mad at y'all. I do this because I enjoy it, you know? Y'all don't let them readers abuse y'all on here, okay? In these YouTube streets. But Noel, I'm getting the Devil and the Knight of Wands. It could be sudden and out of nowhere. I'm not a timing kind of person. I'm guessing when I tell somebody times. But this is very toxic. You deserve somebody that's consistent. This person lacks their pentacles, the time and consistency part. This is something that can keep you trapped for years if you let it, because they're back and forth in your energy, back and forth, in and out, back and forth. So I feel like you deserve better, and you shouldn't allow this person to come back. That's just my opinion. 5 of Swords at the bottom, okay? All right. If I was you, Noel, I would focus on cutting that person out of my energy so I didn't attract a new person that has the same energy, because like attracts like. So I wouldn't even focus on the new until I cut that shit out. When they come back in, stand in your power. Really, LA, there are some mean ones. I hate that. All right, blessed forever. Will my love life and income change within the next few days? Okay, so you're going to have to change that wording, blessed. You're going to have to pick one, because I'm only pulling one card on you, okay? Perfect, Noel. He's not in your life. Well, make sure you keep it that way. Thank you, Dan. You sure can, Thalia. You done donated twice today, so you go for it, baby. I'll answer you a question. You are super funny. I'm loving just watching your live. You sold me when you said the strawberry cupcake is popping. It was. I know. I need me some more. I'm going to grab another pack right now. And blessed forever, if you will post that question, pick love life or money, okay? I'm coming right back. I'm going to grab me some more muffins. You okay? Okay, I'm just making sure because I've been on live so long, and I'm sorry, but I'm having fun. Okay. Coming! Put one foot in front of the other. Thank you, Thalia. I love y'all. Okay, will my income change in the next few days? Okay. Let's see. First thing you got to do, blessed forever, you got to start taking action when you want to manifest money, okay? Even if it's small action, go put a post out at your grocery store, clean houses, phone number. Make a Facebook business page offering to groom a dog if you know how to do it. Any sort of practical skills you have, take action. Don't be sorry. I'm confused right there with you, baby. We just riding this rock through the freaking galaxy, making the best of it. Thank you, Thalia. King of Wands. I feel like you could change your income. Maybe not in the next few days because the Eight of Cups is here. But this is about you getting in your masculine energy and taking action. Get you a journal at the dollar store and start to brainstorm ideas 20 minutes a day. Okay. Every day for 20 minutes, sit down at your little desk or on your bed or whatever. Get you a spot and start to commit 20 minutes a day to prove to the universe that you're wanting to manifest money. You got to start getting okay, Dan, good night if I don't hear from you again. You got to start getting that the creative juices flowing. If you know a person that needs their house cleaned, there you go. That's how you change your income, right? You got to take action. See, the universe loves a stubborn heart. It may not work the first time, whatever idea you have, but if you keep doing it, eventually, it may not be a few days, but yeah, you can manifest money. King of Wands is the energy you got to be in. That's about focusing on your goal and going after it. And if one thing doesn't work, switch your plan around, but never give up on the ultimate vision that you have, right? So you got to take grounded action to show the universe what you're trying to manifest. Okay, Dan said be back later. So that's what I got for you. Blessed forever. And good luck to you, baby. All right, next is my Thalia girl. Is TJ going to come towards Thalia? Don't be sorry. Just get you a notebook and start to get serious about your plans. Make 2024 unlike any other year, you know? Be uncomfortable, do stuff you're not comfortable doing. He is going to come towards you, but it's going to be after like a lag here because the Fool card is here, Thalia. Like in surgery. Oh, Lord. Look, he's overthinking it. He's keeping it in his side. He's keeping it to himself. And then he will come and reach out towards you. He's going to be like overthinking it, all in his emotions and all in his head, possibly all the way through the full moon energy. Once he gets out of his head, he's going to be like, fuck it. And he's going to come towards you. I feel like you'll hear from him. It's like he's waiting for that opportunity. There's the Page of Cups and the Three of Wands. That's a message, okay? I don't know. I have no idea why. The overthinking card came out in the moon. He could be watching you with the Three of Wands. That's somebody who's waiting on their opportunity. Brazilian butt lift. I need me that. I need me a Brazilian butt lift. That sounds interesting. That's what I should do. I should just do readings all year of 2024 and then go use all the money y'all pay me to get a Brazilian butt lift. I am dead. Does it hurt? Do they use needles or anything? Because I don't know about that. I ain't doing nothing they got to chop on me about. Hey, God's daughter, how are you, baby? Make enough for to get mine too, right? We'll get a 2-for-1 deal. That means you're on the same frequency, Noel. You've been getting downloaded songs. I do that too sometimes, honestly. I agree, LA. It sounds like it might hurt. Somebody has to lift your ass. If you have an ass that's not lifted, they got to do something painful to get that to happen. TJ is crazy, girl. I am telling you what, Thalia. You and these men folks, you need to cut all of them off. I love you. I love you too, blessed forever. You need to just cut them all off and be like, you know what? I'm about to see my value in this year. I'm just going to solo dolo this journey. I'm going to solo dolo it for a minute. It's actually very freeing when you have nobody that tells you what to do, you know? Guess what happened after I got off live with you? I want to know because I'm sure it was something juicy. All right. OOJ. You can post if you want to, but I need to know the dirt on Thalia over here. Will Kai spend more time with me in February? Thank you so much. You are welcome, baby. Will Kai spend more time with OOJ in February? I feel like they have some sort of commitment that's keeping them from spending more time with you in February. And it could be job related or something like that. Because the Hierophant card is about commitments to things that are out of your control. Like the Hierophant card can be school, it can be anything like that. But I feel like that is keeping this person because it's money related. He works a lot. Well, I feel like that's going to happen in February too. I hate to tell you that, but I do feel like it's going to make you feel kind of left out in the cold. Hey, Trina, how are you? So I called AE and there was a girl in the background. He answered and started to talk, but then when the girl spoke, he hung up. What in the hell? You are welcome, baby. You see why you need to cut him off? You need to block his number and never call him again. Block him on all platforms and be like, fuck this. I am better than this. I don't need no half-ass man. You know what I'm saying? Block. 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 I'll hit the button for you if you want to come over here to my house. You can come over here and chill with me while I go live and I can hit the button for you. Block. Because when it comes to loving you. Trina, you're number 35, baby. All right, Zara, you are up if you're still in here. I'll go ahead and do you too, Trina. I'm curious to know if it would work with TJ and I because he's the one that literally always comes back, but he's manipulative. See, that's the thing, Thalia. When somebody can come back in your life off and on, I know that this sucks to hear this, but it's the truth. I'm telling you the God's honest truth. When somebody can come back and forth, it tells them a message without you verbally telling them anything. It tells them that they can come and go as they please and you'll accept them back. So once they've established that pattern with you, it won't work out because whenever things get deep, when things get rough, when things get hard, they can bounce because they know they can always come back. So that creates a pattern of off and on, you know? That's the thing. Will something romantic happen between Sophie and me? That can be put out. Just take my phone, baby, because at this point, I don't need one. I feel you, boo. You need to get something started because I remember Spirit had a message for you in one of your readings about starting some kind of business or something like that. You may already have a business, I don't know, but you need to start to channel all of that energy into something that's for yourself. I feel like that would help you a lot. All right, Zara, will something romantic happen between Sophie and you? 3 of Swords, 6 of Pentacles. I feel like the person you're asking about has a lot of heartbreak. So if it does happen, it's going to take a lot of patience on your part. You're going to have to talk to this person and keep them feeling safe for long enough for them to open up because they got a lot of baggage. So It's not likely that it's going to happen because of the baggage here, but it is possible for it to happen, but you're going to have to be very patient and slow about the process. All right, Trina, you are up. Trina says, should I block Tony? Does Trina need to block Tony? Does Trina need to block Tony? Last time TJ came around, he asked me if he was not what I wanted. This is the other one that you said was true love. I feel like the love is there between them, Thalia. I just feel like the pentacles are the problem. Okay. When you say general reading, what do you mean, Noel? Like, what are you asking about? Hermit, Knight of Swords. If you don't want this person in your life, Trina, you are going to have to block them, because I feel like if you just pull back from them, they're going to come back towards you. But Spirit does want you to separate yourself from this person, because the Hermit always separates herself. I believe you, Thalia. You said, I promise I'm not a hoe, Marley. You just be having men problems. That's okay. So yes, Trina, I feel like it would be a good idea, because Spirit wants you to separate yourself with the Hermit card. You just want me to give you like 3 general cards, Noel? Oh, love. Okay. You're welcome, Trina. Okay. Love, like everybody else. I feel you, boo. I'm falling even more in love with you. All right. Tell Noelle what she needs to know about love, Spirit. The Wheel of Fortune and the King of Swords. This is about you getting into the energy of the King of Swords so that the Wheel of Fortune will turn in your favor. Now, what does that mean? That means all of the people that you're currently dealing with are not a vibrational match to long-lasting love, right? There's something lacking in those connections. And the universe can only give us what we prove to it we deserve. So whenever you get in the King of Swords energy, you're in this masculine energy of the King of Swords. You are a bullshit detector. You learn to listen to your gut, and that little feeling you have when you know somebody's screwing around with you, but you ignore it because you want a connection. I've done that before. That's why I'm telling you this. It doesn't matter if you've been by yourself for years. Are you accepting less than what you deserve in some area of your life? If not, then maybe that I don't have your energy right. You know what I'm saying? Maybe I don't resonate with you. But the King of Swords is what Spirit is telling you to do in order to get the wheel to turn. Because there is a King of Cups coming towards you, but it's somebody you don't know. It's at the bottom of the deck. It's like it's not a vibrational match to you yet, because you have to take this action to become the vibrational match. Every move I make, it might sound crazy, all my pain washed away. So the King of Swords, you got to be in the King of Swords. That means, do you have friends that are not for your best good, or You're like that now? Well, you have a King of Cups, but there's something in your energy that's not a vibrational match to it because it's underlying. That's perfect if you're like that, but there's something here you need to do that the King of Swords is required of you to be. So I feel like you need to take a self-analysis here because all of us could improve at all points. We never make it. We never fully get there. That's what I'm getting for you. You got to get in that King of Swords. So you got to be more honest with yourself. Right now, you feel like you've been by yourself for years. You're doing all the right things, but there is something that you're missing here. It's good to be picky. Nothing wrong with that, Noel. But there's something here that Spirit wants you to do to turn the wheel. I'm not quite sure what that is. I just know it requires you to be the King of Swords. You got surrender and change. Again, both of these are 8s. This is about a lot of movement that can come in, but it's being held back by some sort of change you have to make in your energy. Some sort of change in your energy. So let's say you're very independent. You've been by yourself for years. You make a lot of money. You can take care of yourself. Are you emotionally fulfilled? Have you found that happiness? You're cluttered. Perfect. There you go. There's something. There's something you got to change, and then the movement will come. So it's like it's right there on the brink with the King of Cups here. It could be a water sign, but it doesn't have to be. I don't really read signs when I read. So my prediction for you is 2024, you have a person that you don't know yet that is represented by the King of Cups. I feel like your energy is going to get their attention, okay? I just feel like you don't know them yet because there's something here that needs to change because you got the change card as well as the Wheel of Fortune, which is about change. And it's something around you being in this King of Swords. Your clutter, that's a perfect example. Something here, because that clutter could be a mirrored representation of something that's inside of you cluttered, right? I'm grasping at straws because I don't know you. Need to get out more. So step out of your comfort zone. Yes, that's perfect. Those are perfect ideas. Get you a journal and start to write all these things down that you're telling me and keep expanding on it. Give yourself like a homework lesson of 20 minutes a day. Journal what you need to be doing and start checking it off the list, right? Because you are manifesting a King of Cups. So that's a person that's emotionally available. They're emotionally mature and they can stand the test of time with you. They are a, energetic match to you because you're showing me you're a king. But I do feel like that's coming for you in the year of 2024 because it's like it's right there. You're at this nexus point. So whatever the change is that Spirit is asking you to do, surrendering to some sort of discomfort, then that person's going to pop up when you least expect it and probably at a very inconvenient time, baby. So I hope that helped you, Noel. Thank you for your donation. Yes, ma'am. Is he sending the downloads? That's possible, especially if he's a water sign. He may be subconsciously doing that. You don't have to know anybody for you to be connected to them, especially if you have a soul contract. Hey, Ilda, how are you, baby? ML, you are number 36, okay? He is. Okay. He could even be a Pisces if you're getting downloads of songs. You are welcome, Ilda. You want a freebie? All right, ML. Let's go ahead and do hers. All right, Thalia, you go for it, baby. I just hope I say one thing that'll help you out. All right, I was hoping to get a yes or no on if the guy I was seeing is ghosting me on purpose. This feels like a testing energy, like they're ghosting you to see what kind of emotional reaction they get out of you. I don't like that. I know the 10 of Cups is here with the Judgment, and you're like, Marley, that's a good card. But I feel like they're testing you. This is Scorpio energy. I'm a Scorpio, okay? I know how we do, especially when we're not in the greatest of vibration, or if you're new. They will test you. I'm not saying they're a Scorpio. I'm just saying that's what this reminds me of. It's like ghosting you to see how you emotionally respond to this energy, right? This is be mindful, okay? Yeah, that's what I got the sense of too. I'm a Scorpio too. Yeah, so you get it then. Good. I'm glad you don't think I'm crazy. You are so welcome, Noel. Yeah, I think they're doing it on purpose. I think they're testing your gangsta, okay? And if you're a Scorpio, they fucking up with they barking up the wrong tree, especially if they ain't no Scorpio. They need to sit down somewhere. And told him it feels like he's ghosted me, so it's been a pleasure knowing him. I appreciate your insights. You are welcome. He messing with the wrong one, ain't he? Like, bitch, that's what I do to you. Don't be trying me like that. Lord help it. All right, Ilda, you can post your question, baby. You trying to pull a me on me. Yeah. What kind of shit is this? I don't think so, buddy. That's what I'm supposed to do to you. And you know what, ML? ML, please go watch. You got to go watch the YouTube channel Scorpio Scriptures. This guy is a Scorpio, and he makes videos about Scorpio men and women. Y'all, he is so freaking accurate. Like, it feels like he came inside of my brain and analyzed me and then made videos. He is epic. Ilda said, anything you want to ask. I love it. Oh, thank you, Noel. We try. We ain't got good sense in here. All right, let's see what Ilda gets. What does Ilda get for the day, Spirit? He is epic. I can't with him. He is like, you'll understand. The Scorpio in you will understand when you pull him up. Click on his channel and sort the videos by most popular and go to the Scorpio woman. He has 2 videos on it. It's like, oh my God, it's pure hilarious. He's so accurate. Oh my goodness, Ilda. I feel like you've been having some worries or drama or something like that. Maybe this is just mental or energetically. But then the Page of Cups says it's not a big deal. It's not as big of a deal as you think it is. Oh, your mom. Okay. The Page of Cups is about you being the daughter that you are and just being there for your mom. I hope your mom's doing okay. I hope she gets better. Thank you, Thalia. You can post. She's not a nice person. Okay. Then you might have to set a boundary with your mom. She laughing at me. Oh, Lord. She got one of them moms. Good luck, Ilda, if you got a crazy mom. For him. I had to communicate with her because of my birthday and she's crazy. Okay, I got you. You are so welcome. The Page of Cups. So you're going to have to not take it as serious. You have to put her at a distance so she doesn't affect your energy as much. At least you know she's crazy, right? At least you accept it for what it is. And you're so lighthearted about it. I love it. You did good today. Congratulations to you. I like your lighthearted energy around it. That's with the Page of Cups. That's the perfect energy to be in when you got some crazy ass, right? You're welcome. You better think twice. You better think twice. It didn't show up, Thalia. Let me check my thing, because it might be on here. It might just not be texting me yet. Let me tell you on here in case you ain't caught up. Just in case you can't see it. All right. It just did. It just did. Never mind. I low-key feel like we have a spiritual connection. When TJ comes back, is he planning on taking me serious? Like, what opportunity is he waiting for? Okay. Is he the Virgo? What's that name of that place for wedding cake? I was driving earlier. For wedding cake. The place for wedding cake. I'm trying to think what you're talking about, Ilda. I don't remember. Hey, Arlo, you're number 36, okay? I just added you to the list, baby, instead of birthday cake. I think we were talking about Mark's birthday, and he was going to go get wedding cake for his birthday. I just don't remember the place we were talking about. Damn, I don't remember. The place for wedding cake. Mark said a place, didn't he? You were listening when you was driving. You know what? If I can, I don't know. This live is 5 hours. I was going to say we can rewind it. Because we were talking about how he could go to that place and ask them for a birthday cake to make a wedding cake for a birthday. I just don't remember the name of it. I'm like totally, it went over my head. I'm trying to think, but I'm blank. His birthday's February the 7th, by the way. I think that's what he said. No, he's in Aquarius. When TJ comes back, is he planning on taking me serious? Like, what opportunity is he waiting for? Okay. 6 shuffles for Thalia. When TJ comes back, is he planning on taking you serious? TJ the Aquarius. She can save the reading. Okay. You might could timestamp it. I don't know how to figure out where we were at in the read, though. Yeah, I won't delete the live anyway, so. Too bad you don't live closer. I would give you a slice of my birthday cake. Yes, I wish. Do you live close to Mark, Ilda? Two more shuffles, Thalia. For some reason, you attract a lot of Aquarians. Okay. Holy shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Aquarians. Oh, you live in Arizona. Ooh, do you live close to that? There's like a spiritual place in Arizona. I can't think of the name of it right off the top of my head. Do you know where I'm talking about? Maybe it's not. Sedona. That's it. Do you live close to there? I would love to go there. That would be epic as hell. All right. Is this person going to take Thalia seriously when he comes back? 2 hours away. Have you been there before, Ilda? I bet you've been there if it's only 2 hours away. Wow. It's beautiful. I bet it is. 5 of Pentacles, Thalia. It's not really that he's waiting for an opportunity. It's that when he's feeling abandoned and left out in the cold by others, he's going to come close to you. 5 of Pentacles is the card of abandonment. So when he's feeling left out in the cold, when he's feeling down, he's going to come and slide into your messages. That's the way it feels. That was so obvious when it came out. I can't read that any other way. When he's feeling kind of let down and out in the cold by certain people, he's going to come back towards you. He knows you have a good heart. King of Cups. He's going to come back towards you in a loving way, but I don't like the reason why he's doing it, you know? Let's see what else comes out. Is he going to take her serious? 4 of Pentacles. 6 of Pentacles reversed. That's an unbalanced energy. 9 of Cups. It's like he literally gets energy off of you. Not in an evil way, but it's like when he's feeling off balance, when he's feeling left out in the cold, he can come to you and get like a refuel of his energy, you know? That's the way I feel. 4 of Wands reversed, but I feel like he's not going to take it like a serious connection because the 4 of Wands is in the reverse. His card is at the bottom, the star card. There's the Aquarius card. We know that you just said you attract them, so that doesn't surprise me. Even the moon and the hermit reversed is at the bottom. So he's going to come towards you. It's not really that he's waiting on an opportunity. I could have said that wrong. It's more like he's going to come towards you when he's feeling left out in the cold by others. He's going to be feeling kind of abandoned and on his own. So he's going to come close to you at that time. And now I just noticed the 5 of Pentacles is on this other deck. Both of these are 5 of Pentacles. He's going to come towards you in a very loving way, but at the same time, he's guarded with the 4 of Pentacles. Also, 6 of Pentacles reverse says, long term, he's not going to keep the consistency up. You're going to make him feel better due to interacting with you, 9 of Cups, but the 4 of Wands is reversed. He's not going to be putting in the effort. You should stay closed off to him if that's you, because he's not willing to go the long distance, right? 4 of Wands is reversed. Let's clarify it with the little deck. Hey, Alphonse. I just added you to the list, Alphonse. You're number 37, okay? He has to try and come back in a loving manner because of what he did to me. Okay. You're welcome, Alphonse. 7 of Pentacles. He's trying to be patient. Knight of Swords. See, he's going to come towards you. This is a message coming towards you. You're not going to have to go towards him. Six of Wands reversed. Ultimately, when it comes to this connection being long-term and stable, it's a waste of time. This is the waste of time card. Seems like men have been going towards karmics and giving up good women. You know what, Noelle? If that happens, you just like thank spirit that that person didn't come towards you because they proved with their actions what they really were, you know? Ten of Swords reversed. Eight of Swords, Ten of Cups. When it comes to long-term connection, he's got the Eight of Swords. It's like he's not even looking at it, right? I feel like he's a waste of time. He's a taker. This is the card of the taker, Six of Pentacles reversed. So that's confirmation. That's what he is. Stay guarded. Don't give him any energy. Don't refuel his battery when he's sitting there taking from you energetically, right? Because I feel like he comes back towards you because he feels kind of left out in the cold in general. And then he's wanting you to refuel his tank. And it's off balance. I want to give you an oracle too. The number 14 and focus. I feel like this is a message about the business thing I was telling you about, Thalia. The thing that spirit wants you to put your energy on. And trust. Both of these are fives. 32 and 14 both break down to a 5 about change. So this change here is what spirit is wanting you to channel your energy into. I feel like there's something you have inside of you that's great and it's dying to come out, okay? There's some sort of thing you have in you that's a gift and it's dying to come out, and spirit wants you to really embrace it. Whether it's a side business or a website or a blog or a book or whatever it is for you, you could do a great thing with it, okay? You could help raise the vibration of the planet by putting your energy into it. I'm going to keep bugging you about it because spirit's bugging me about it, okay? I'm just the messenger. Don't shoot me, okay? Spirit wants you to focus on it. I have a healing energy, so I feel like that's why all these karmics come back. I'm going to block him once he texts me. Good on you. That's right. And you're absolutely right. If you have a good heart, you're going to have some shit you got to block out, because the good, the bad, and the ugly is going to come towards you when you have a good heart. That's why you got to be careful who you let in your energy, right? I believe this. I could be wrong, but I feel like even if we're just talking to a person on a regular basis, we're already letting them in our energy, you know? I can live on a mountain. Thank you, Thalia. You've been on it tonight. Thank you for donating all them times. Welcome back, Ilda. All right, Arlo, you can post somewhere in the valley below. You're welcome. You literally paid for my tarot deck today, Thalia. I ordered a new rider. I ordered a new deck like this because the Fool card is messed up in this one. See? I lost the Fool card, so I had to make this be the Fool card. So I ordered me a new one on Amazon today. So you straight up ordered it for me. You paid for my new tarot deck, so thank you. We love you hanging out with us, Noelle. It's snowing in Sedona. Hell no, this Georgia girl can't take that. I have to wait till it gets summertime to go to Sedona then. this be? Okay, does my crush like me back? Arlo says. Let's see. Does Arlo's crush like me back? Queen of Wands, Queen of Pentacles. I think so. Yes. The Queen of Wands is about being attracted to you. Go get him, girl. Give him a sign. I'm serious, Ilda. If I really do get to go one day, I'm so going to let you know. Because I know nobody out there, but I've always thought that would be a cool place to go. You're welcome, Arlo. I feel like all of them are going to eventually, whether it's that person you just mentioned or another one, Thalia, because they feel your energy from your heart chakra, okay? They're attracted to that. They're going to come back. They're just not going to stay consistent with you, right? So you got to like show spirit you ready to level up and you want something for real and just tell them to kick rocks. I feel like they'll all come back, not just that one. I really do. All right, Alphonse, you can post your free yes or no. Yes, it would, Ilda. I would love it. That's like on my bucket list. If you still here, Alphonse, you can post. One of the mountains is shaped like Snoopy's house. That's so cool. Like, where else could you find that in the world? One of the mountains is shaped like Snoopy's house, y'all. Is Lisa starting to have romantic feelings for me more now? I'm here. Hi. Hi, Alphonse. He's sleeping on the top of the house. Oh my God. That's freaking awesome. Only in a magical place like Sedona could they have a mountain like that. Is Lisa starting to have romantic feelings for Alphonse? Wheel of Fortune. Seven of Cups. The Three of Wands. I feel like she is changing the way she views the connection with you in some way because the Wheel of Fortune, but it's got a lot of confusion around it. So I'm not going to say her romantic feelings have increased. I feel like she's confused about it. She's not quite sure. She's thinking about all the possible options in her head about should she move it forward or not, that kind of energy. So I still feel like she's kind of back and forth. Three of Wands is here. Good night, Noelle. Thank you for coming in my chat, okay? I appreciate it a lot. She was sick all week and I took care of her, got her soup. That's awesome, Alphonse. I went to university in Flagstaff and went to Sedona every weekend. But Alphonse, do you see your value? You got to see your value. Your first time. You and we went to dinner last night and she got more dolled up than ever. and has been texting me last night and today. Good. Well, hopefully that means a change. You did get the Wheel of Fortune, so I'm going to hope for you, okay? You need to listen to them affirmation tapes again, Alphonse. It might be starting to work. The Dylan James ones that I told you about, you remember those? To the end of the road, still I can't let go. I guess I'm going to get off here and go to bed, y'all. I done been on here for 5 dang hours. What is wrong with me? The full moon got me pumped, huh? Thank you. Praying for a miracle. I'm praying to God and universe. That's right. You give it to God, baby. That full moon has got me going, don't it, Ilda? 5 hours and 41 minutes. I think that's the longest time I've ever been live since I've had a channel. Let's see, what time is it? It's 11:46 p.m. here. But I love doing this. It's the only thing I love to do. Like, I can be myself. Y'all don't judge me. I can just have a big mouth and talk shit. It's great. I couldn't sleep last. Went to sleep at 3 a.m. Ooh, probably because of the full moon. It was keeping you up, Alphonse. That happens to me when there's a full moon. It makes me not sleep as good. Like, once I fall asleep, I'm okay. But when a full moon is here, I cannot sleep, like get to sleep. But once I get to sleep, I'm good. But it's the problem is getting to sleep. Uh-oh. Hey, legend. Hey, legend. Hey, cute puppy dog. Yes, Ilda. You see what I mean too then. It's like you can't fall asleep, but once you go to sleep, you're good. But getting there is the problem. She wagged her tail. That's so sweet. Hey, legend. She knows I'm talking to her. I love her name, by the way, Legend. That's so cute. Marijuana smoking, Jim Beam when I'm drinking, Chevrolet when I'm driving. I don't care about the air. I just need my hands on the wheel so I can steer clear. Okay, y'all. I love y'all. I'm getting off of here. I had fun today. This was a good live. It's so much more peaceful when you turn on subscribers mode. I'll see y'all tomorrow, okay? I hope y'all have a good night. Let me type it in here just in case anybody's behind. Okay, I'm going to check it out right now, Ilda. Let me see. I have Instagram on this phone. I'm fitting to look at it right now. Hold on. How the hell do I check it? There it goes. Okay, I had to figure it out here. I think I pulled it up right. This is where my messages are on Instagram. Okay, I'm finna get off of here. See you tomorrow, BL. And you have a good night too. All right, I'm gonna check it, Ilda. Hey, Jack Mac. I'm about to go. I done been on here almost 6 hours. I need to get my life together and go to bed. You don't want me to go yet? Oh, I have to accept it. Okay. Let me see if I can do it. Oh, I didn't accept it, Ilda. Lord. I just requested to follow you. No, I didn't just come back. I done been on here this whole ass time. I think I'm not right in the head. $5. I know. 5 hours and 46 minutes. Go ahead and take your best shot. And I'm not even drunk or high. I am straight ass sober. High on life. It's cool when you find something you like to do so much that the time just passes by, you know? I'm coming back tomorrow for sure. I'll be back. See you next time. All right. Good night. I love y'all. I'll see y'all tomorrow. And Ilda, I just got the photo, so I'm about to check it, okay? Around 5 p.m. Eastern. Check me out. It might be earlier, but probably not. 5 p.m. Eastern, I'll be in that neck of the woods. Okay, Jack? All right. I love y'all. Y'all sleep good and have a good ass Sunday morning and all that stuff. All right. Bye.